into consideration.
Well, that is nice. The reasoning for it is not always unimportant.
Do the ends not justify the means?
That changes when your ends change.
Do the current ends not justify the current means?
I'm not going to accept the current means as being good.
I just
Also-
checked out a book and no one died.
And wasn't something brought up? Oh, I'm trying to remember now. It's been a while.
Mina and Nina had a conversation with me and Anna. And then Anna had a conversation with me and Zeroji.
Hello!
And we talked about...
Hey.
And I know Liz's mom got taken home again.
Oh, hi.
Was that Anna? Or was it
No.
a dragon?
Wait a second.
Oh yeah,
That
the
was
dragon
not
had
the
a
dragon
different
voice.
The dragon had a different voice.
Oh yeah, the dragon thing was not great.
Wasn't the worst. It could have been
We've-
way worse.
We've seen worse.
You've done worse very recently.
I done what?
Alright, so to summarize, you guys believe that there is a potential cure for Legion's sickness that she spreads. Basically, something I'm not sure if you guys have put together is that she was testing out a little bit at first, basically on weaker creatures, before moving on to higher powered beings like, you know,
A world guardian.
a world guardian. But basically, she's been experimenting for a while, and you guys had stumbled upon a bit of this, or at least one of you has stumbled upon a bit of this a long, long time ago. And it's
4
only
years
recently
ago.
come up again as you are not currently in the fight with a world dragon, and so you are able to see like the semblance of this thing. The semblance of this thing starting looks on the emerald dragon looks basically a lot like what you had already spied on the humanoid that you found way back when. In this case, specifically, Fen has identified this stuff. Because Fen, as Reaper likes to say, fucked around and found out.
It's literally what I was doing.
Much to, I would say, much to Xavier's dismay in this sense, because Xavier really wanted to talk to the Emerald Dragon.
I'm happy that it resolved in the way it did. I did not want them to talk to it. Her?
The self-defense is quick with this one.
Well, no, because they would not stop referring to her as the Green Dragon. She would have killed them, but I guess she tried, so.
So, pretty much, you guys think that there is a Chocobo's unique power that could potentially save or cure this plague that is happening. Which, if it does become the case, would be a rather timely find, considering all that is about to potentially happen to the world from other things that, in this case, Xavier did see and Fen had not seen. But I think you all have reported to each other on your findings thus far. Or you were about to. I think you already did, though. I know you all met back at the volcano. which is like your base of operations right now.
For now, yeah. Until Fenn's ex-vampire girlfriend doesn't want to kill all of us.
No. Not X.
Ex-thrall vampire girlfriend.
There we go.
His on-hold relationship girlfriend vampire.
Yeah.
Eh?
It's closer. I mean, it's not like we're on hold. She's doing her thing over there and not killing anyone, while I do my thing over here and might kill someone.
We were on a break!
So, you might say that you guys were together in a very connective sense, and then you kind of stopped doing it for a temporary period of time, like, putting a phone call on hold, for example.
Does this mean Fenn is single again?
No.
That's the difference between
Finn
being
does
on
not
hold and
see
being
it that
broken
way.
off.
Finn knows that there are certain things that have to happen for the relationship to move forward,
Sure,
Wonder-
sure. So,
and
Oh.
that's me not being near her right now.
you're holding
Wonder
off
if
on
Trishul, the
communication,
song
for
is-
example?
They're trying the long distance relationship thing out right now.
I mean,
Hey,
for a
I
long-distance
don't know.
relationship,
I
you
don't
have
know
to
if
talk to each
trying
other.
is what we're doing. We are doing
Yeah.
a long distance relationship.
I feel like the relationships involve communication, which is not happening currently.
Yeah. I've tried. The screaming was great. That was great.
Well, we can put a hold on that for now, I guess.
Yeah,
'Cause
no, that's being taken care of by Zeroji's Dami Mommy.
Hello.
Arier, my mentor.
Originally was not a Dami Mommy, now forever solidified as a Dami Mommy.
She got off on pain, I think, from day one. I don't think that was.
She loves my balls.
Yep.
Well, I can say the intention wasn't for her to get off on pain. Things just happened.
You do now.
She do now.
Well,
I think Liz is also making a specific thing.
Making so much stuff. We appreciate Liz for doing so.
I think I was making the egg magma proof.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I didn't realize they had like little example diagrams for the different things you could do.
I think she's still kind of confused why, but then she remembers it's from Zeroji that's asking for it, and she would rather not know.
Yeah, it's better. Look, you get what's the legal term?
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability if you don't know.
That's the one.
Would you like to clarify that last couple letters?
It got stuck. Why is it not? I don't understand what's happening anyway.
You understood in the first place? Must be nice.
It is not liking this at all. Holy shit, got it.
You know there is a text thing.
Yeah, but that's too easy. That's not worth it.
So that you believe that is a moon portal?
It reminds me of the moon portal in Chrono Trigger.
Hmm.
And honestly, Final Fantasy 14.
I think they have those in
Fuck.
Az's Law.
Think I need to change up what this thing is now.
I mean, we have no clue. You can make it whatever you want.
Nope, it's now a moon portal.
Moon.
The trick is we can't breathe on the moon, so if we go take it, we just die.
Well,
What is breathing to a god?
Important? Probably.
I feel like I could still die currently.
I think we could get around the whole breathing thing. It's the vacuum of space that's the problem.
Liz could probably
Hey,
figure
two of
it out.
you have already survived out in the vacuum of space.
Not very long.
So
Survived is a word.
You may not have been in your bodies to do so, but you were in space.
Am I one of the two people? Because I had a suit on, first of all, and then there was a small fire that took care of the rest of the problem.
No. Yes,
Okay.
you were in space in that sense. I just mean like you also survived in space, like very close to being your actual self.
Oh yeah, on that dragon thing.
The other dragon.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
our
The
astral
other,
bodies?
The other dragon.
The world eater dragon
Yeah.
instead of the defender of the world.
The galactic dragon. What even is my story?
It's a lot.
You guys have
Fucking wild. Your story is goddamn wild. Is what it is.
It is.
You guys have basically caught up. You're in the camp. It's what the fuck time it is? Did you sleep? Did you guys sleep? I mean, I know 3 of you slept.
I don't think we. I think we were getting ready to.
I know you dropped off Liz's parents again already.
Yeah, we dropped off Liz's parents. Liz was working on the egg. I got bored because the brothers went to town. All that happened in town. I went and talked to the Emerald Dragon and spotted
out.
things, and found out and came back at about the same time the brothers came back. And it is, I think, evening at this point.
I think we went to what was it? The
Chocobos.
Larwell, and
Yes.
talked to the
Yeah,
guy at
you
the
guys went to
Chocobo
Larwell.
stables. And
Yes, because we were trying to find.
I remember
Right. The one that was seeking white power.
and we had just finished talking to him because that's where we found out about the Phoenix Down thing that could
Right.
cure the stuff, and then that's where we ended.
That's where it was evening. We got back just a little bit before evening, then went to Larwell, talked to them, ended the conversation, and it was about evening time at that point.
Right. That was during Kit half racist phase. That's right.
I'm certainly not a competitive racist.
You can't get over white power, it sounds like. You can't stop saying it.
I think we were trying to set up a meeting in order to try and get the Phoenix Down, or whatever it is.
Yeah, because we wanted to take it to the Emerald Dragon.
Yes.
Were we going to see the mayor? Was that the plan?
I don't.
We had been
remember.
directed towards somebody. I can't remember who it was. I think it was the leader of an organization, not the mayor. Because I think the Chocobo thing got bought out by like corporate or something.
Some research group or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we also did shady shit in Larwell.
We?
We?
Yes, we.
What was our shady shit?
You met one of my back alley contacts.
Oh shit, I cannot remember his voice.
Oh,
That's
if only there was some kind of
too
video
long.
evidence.
Yeah.
Alright,
That,
hold on. Am I still up to you, V?
I think
Hold on, let's
so.
scroll all the way down to the V's.
it's in the Valheim videos.
I mean,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
it's
There's a
it's
bunch.
the-
When you fuck
Guys, I
around, you
just
find out.
fucking woke up. Shut up.
Am I sub to you?
My son.
I'm
Pretty
not
sure they're-
subscribed to V. Here you go, V. Have a
I'm
subscriber.
pretty sure the videos, I guess they're not unlisted, but you can find them.
It should be listed.
Wait, that's not the right game. Motherfucker, where's the right game?
Do you need to get some caffeine, buddy?
Wait, why am I in the archives? Minimize the archives. It's not the archives. Valehelm vids. There we
Perhaps
go.
the
I found
archives
it.
are incomplete.
I think they are.
Huh.
Or overcomplete? I think there are a couple doubles.
It said that Miser has subscribed to me.
Nice.
Nice.
No. Right, I remember that part.
You
Okay,
didn't
fast
do
forward.
much of a voice for it. Like 2 hours 40 minutes. That's where we ended, is after doing shady shit.
I'm just picturing some like
Right, no, I remember. He just
slightly
had
altered.
he just
miser
had
voice.
had a funny thing of saying, "My boy."
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Just a little inflection. We were looking for information on the guy that I saw torch someone, and he torched himself like 2 years ago.
Oh, right.
Damn right, he did.
Yeah.
I think that's actually where you guys are at right now, isn't it? Or did you actually make
Yeah.
it back to the camp? You're in the quote unquote guild, wherever that is, for Larwell. I think didn't Xavier also have a conversation with Fen about just ignore some things here, please?
Did Fen tell me that?
I can't remember. I thought it was brought up though.
I'm surprised I got invited. Why am I here?
Fucking Platinum Dragon just looks around at all the criminal activity around him like, oh.
Deep sigh.
Because the Platinum Dragon knows that this shady shit is beneficial for us in the moment.
Yeah, I understand there's a larger threat looming currently.
But also don't come back here and burn it down. That's bad.
Don't kill innocent people. Feel for me.
Define innocent?
Like you get half the room looking up saying define innocent.
Place some parameters around innocent, please, that I may understand your intent. Is it just someone who has not committed a sin ever?
So I'm not going to provide you with limitations on what that exactly means, because you're going to manipulate that to kill people that don't fall into that category.
That means we get to define innocent.
Maybe we shouldn't have this conversation in this particular place.
There's not a
Just
problem with
saying.
my establishment, is there?
No, it's
I honestly don't know you well enough to have a problem with you. I am more worried about Fen.
My boy is
It's-
fine. Look at him. He's always like this. I mean,
I
generally
worry too
prepares
much
more
about
for the
Fen.
jobs he does, but yeah, he's trying his best. Look at him. He came to me for help with this.
I'll let you guys handle this part of the conversation. I can be a hand just available for the moment.
I mean, yeah, sometimes Fen could use a hand.
Surprised you're bringing it up.
Pull out a notebook and move a name up on the list a couple places. Put it back away.
What an impressive list, given how often you have to move people around on it. You're upset at one guy for having a list of 10 names.
Yeah, but
That's
we know
different.
Fen.
That's different.
I don't know if it is.
A lot of these people are bad people. Verified
Objection.
bad people.
And the people on that list were assumed to be bad as well.
Assumed. This is verified.
By whose standards?
How long is that list now, Fen?
I have no idea.
Just flips
Well,
a
you
couple
could
more
count.
pages. I didn't count.
Well, there was 672 names. Now there's... I lost count.
A satanic rituals amount of people left on that list?
Well, that would be less, not more.
I would assume that you took care of a few.
I've been really busy.
You would not believe the day I have had.
It's been an impressive, 4 years that felt like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
This day has felt like, I don't know, 4 months.
It's just been a month.
Thanks to playing that back a little bit, we were given a
Nice.
list of ingredients that had a hidden message in it. That says that she visits in your dreams.
Hold on, before we tackle that, are you guys perceiving time differently or something? What's going on with this?
It's
Well-
a lot. We don't have time. I'm sorry.
It wasn't necessarily that we perceive time differently. It's that we were experiencing time for ourselves where we were. But when we got back, it was much later than we expected it to be.
Where the hold on, I need. Do I want to roll actual dice today?
I just believe that there's someone outside of us that controls all the actions we ever do.
I don't.
So you believe in a controlled destiny? That's kind of boring.
Oh, this destiny is anything but controlled.
Predetermined,
not
I
in
think,
charge
is the
of it.
word you're looking for.
Someone is still controlling your destiny if that's the case. Just gonna roll 1d20. Okay. I don't know what to make of that number, but okay, I rolled it.
Do I need to roll something?
It feels like me as a player when I roll a dice to figure out what I want to do as a response to something. It's like,
Well,
well,
I
I
knew
rolled
I
the
was-
dice and I don't know what this means now, so I'll just do something anyways.
I think I know what I want to do with that. You see his eyes just kind of like do the questioning eyebrow look very momentarily before he just covers that up with his normal face and talks normally again and goes, all right, yep, beyond my, like, you just see him go, beyond my ken, I don't care enough about this.
Didn't want to explain how time travel fucking works. Because I don't know. Whatever you do, don't push the button.
Oh God! Well, don't push that button specifically. There are other buttons that are okay.
Okay, so this list is a sort of ingredients list. It's more of a hidden message. I guess this indicates how you get infected?
Is that what you mean with the she visits you in your dreams?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on a second. Hey! He's just like, in his office, just shouts out outside the door. I need Twill here. I need Twill. Get Twill. You just hear some shuffling outside.
Don't. It's okay.
I restrained myself.
I also did. We can make it past this. We're adults.
Would you
Are
like
we?
to comment on the name?
No, it's okay.
Twill be fine.
Twill be fine.
What?
Am I not allowed to have names, Kit?
Depends on how recently you've interacted with the Fae.
Twill be fine.
A rather short wood elf pops through the office. basically looks up at all of you guys and goes, "What do you all want?" And the blade goes, "Haven't you been having dreams of late?" "Yeah, a little girl's been playing with me in my dreams."
Oh
"And
no.
could you describe this little girl for us?" Well, she's got long black lustrous hair, and she's got some pale eyes, and she wears a white dress, and she just generally wants to play with me." "And is there anything? Does any part of your body feel like it's hurting or rotting away? There's not really an easy way to put this." She's like, "What? No?" She looks like she's no more than like, for what elf you already get, the other elf in the party already knows, like, she's actually not even a teen yet. And can you tell us, are any other children or any other members of us having this kind of dream? I've been visited by a couple other people, but not anyone from us. I like how the orc just spells it very wrong.
That may be why I picked that one.
Like that the handwriting is also childish.
Yeah, that's concerning. How long has this been happening? How long have you been having these dreams?
I'd say for about 2 years now.
Yeah. About 2 years since the
Sure
man
you're
torched
not
himself.
infected. I don't know what I would be infected with. I think your timeline measures up. I can't really say for sure. There's not a full telling on how long that body's been torched. But we did find him around, what was it, 2, 3? It's been a while. Yeah, 2 years ago, probably thereabouts. You're not wrong.
I wonder if she uses them as carriers, and then
You think he's making Horcruxes? She's making Horcruxes. That's
Well-
so funny.
not necessarily Horcruxes, but more in the way of Patient Zero. So the child is spreading it, but isn't affected yet. But potentially at the time that they become aware of what's going on, then they would become infected and she would move to someone else.
Have you ever told her no when she asked to play?
I've had no reason to. I don't really get to play with many of the thieves here. Don't call us thieves. We're associates. Oh, yeah, associate. I don't really play with
Wait,
much of the associates here.
Like in your dreams?
Or
do you
so you don't get to actively play with and have nope, I blanked. You don't get to really play with people whenever you're awake, and whenever you go to sleep you play with her in your dreams.
Yeah, that'd be more, I guess. My associates don't really have much time to play. They're all busy doing their other stuffs, and I was just kind of taken in a while ago, so I'm still getting the hang of things around here.
I was more specifically asking about in the dream realm of things. Have you told her no when she asked to play?
Oh no, I have no reason to. She's fun to play with.
I
What?
would recommend for the time being to continue not saying no.
Otherwise,
What?
you might just die. Who knows?
You get the curious kid side of her
Uh.
now, and she just goes, "Why?" and tilts her head a little bit.
What kind of games does she play with you?
Oh, we play ball and we play hopscotch and we play her eyes just kind of blank. And it takes her a while to recover. And she goes, "What'd you need me for?"
Oh,
Looking at,
no.
the blade.
no.
No, which was it still her voice or was it like Legion's voice?
What? No, it was her voice the whole time.
Okay.
Basically, she said, "We play ball, we play
Then she spaced
hopscotch,"
out,
and
then
then
it's like
she
the
said, "We
conversation
play."
happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure there wasn't a transition.
No.
I
Okay.
am going to alter self into Nameless. Not Nameless. Sorry, wrong. Legion.
Fucking
Um,
Xavier just starts having a visible nightmare right in front of you.
Breaks down crying. Everybody looks at him like, the fuck? Why?
I understand that I need to contain my composure because if I don't, then people are gonna start worshiping me like without my wanting them to off rip. I can keep my composure at the sight of Nameless. Probably,
Probably.
especially if I know
Legion.
it's bad.
going to alter self into Legion and ask her is this the girl that you play with in your dreams?
It is. She's very fun to play with.
I immediately change back. Shit.
I'm sorry. Were you expecting this to be a different answer?
She hasn't visited me in a couple days, though. Do you know what happened to her?
She's in your dreams. She's not real.
How long ago was the thing?
Yeah, how long
About
ago
that
was
long.
the thing?
It's about that long.
Was it about a couple of days?
In about a couple of days.
I think it's been like a week or something.
Would you say it's been about since this exact time?
Huh, that's really strange.
How about you guys just give me an insight check to see if if your conclusion on that would be correct.
19.
Insight. It's not actual dog garbage.
20.
What my roll was.
29.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Honestly, really solid rules.
You all piece it together, actually, yeah. Yeah, Xavier, what the fuck? Your insight is good. What the
I've got
hell?
proficiency.
Oh boy. Yeah, so
And
that's
proficiency is +6, so that's why it's so good.
yeah. Okay, well that's probably a good thing.
I do miss her. Is she visiting your guys' dreams? Is that why she's not in mine anymore?
No.
She visited us once.
You know, maybe she's visiting other little girls around. And you know, maybe she'll be back. I wouldn't worry
She's
about
cheating
it.
on me and walks out.
What?
You're. I kid. She just kind of.
No, that's perfect.
That would be perfect, but that is not the personality I had given her.
That's absurd for a child.
It
to
is.
come to a conclusion of-
No, I mean, leaves. Huh.
Unless her parents have problems and are very loud.
I mean, they live with thieves. They live with associates.
I live with
Watch it.
associates.
That's discrimination.
Oh,
Business
that's a
partners, if you will.
change.
You sometimes cheat on each other.
But no, she's like, all right, well, I guess if you know anyone else or if you see her, just tell her I miss her.
Yeah, we'll make sure to do that.
If we
Oh.
talk to her, we will try to remember to bring it up.
How did you pronounce her name?
You're dismissed, Will.
What?
Yeah, we'll get out.
God damn it! I hate everything.
Ah,
Uh,
it is an elven name. It's got to be spelled funky. It makes sense.
Perfect.
I feel like that's just one letter away from me having a very different career.
No, that's Twilwil. Twilwil.
That's the Murloc version.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Blizzard is going through some shit.
Once she's out of earshot. Well, I know why she's not seeing her in her dreams anymore.
Little dumb. Yes.
I'm unclear
About
why she's not seeing her in her dreams anymore.
I can't tell if you're not serious.
I don't. Liz 100% knows.
Is
You
this
definitely should
Zeroji
know.
or is this you
I should
talking?
know. Xavier should most likely know.
You'll never know. I'll never tell.
Yeah, you know.
You know?
If you know, you know.
You know.
They know. They know.
They know.
The more you know.
We already did that one.
I
I'll be
know.
right back.
That was like 4 memes ago. We've already done that.
Oh boy. Well,
I can't believe we had the entire conversation under the assumption that she had Legion in her dreams, and then you wanted to confirm it after. When like, oh no, it is Legion after. Like it was a big reveal.
no, it was something that I was thinking about doing at the beginning, but we were just asking questions, and I wanted to confirm regardless.
Yeah.
Because like we had most likely, but really wanted to be sure.
Imagine her having the same girl in her dream for 2 years and it wasn't Legion. That'd be crazy.
It would be honestly better for her.
Yeah. I'm not saying it would be. I'm not saying we're in a better situation. I have not even begun to imply that at all. It's better now that she's not able to.
Yes. So
So we
that's
know that-
actually something that's
Yeah.
good to know.
What the fuck are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna go to Endress? Are you gonna help an Emerald Dragon out? Are you gonna
We're gonna
try to take
We're
care
gonna go
of
find
a-
one of those
of a
white
magic-
chocobos.
We're
of
gonna
a magic box holding a Legion? Where is this going today?
Emerald Dragon, I think, was the overarching goal for this little side tangent here.
Well, because
One
I
of
think
the-
we should try to get a look at the white chocobo, right? So we can.
Yes. We want to get one of the Phoenix Downs, I think is what it was.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh.
Don't
like
say it like
tone.
that.
It was a weird
Come
tone.
on!
It was a weird tone. What's your
What
idea?
spells does Zeroji have?
I don't like where this is going.
There's a spell forge. It's about to happen. I'm happy. That is Fen huffing the copium right now.
And panicking because Xavier has an idea.
Oh no, I'm getting to too high of spell levels. This is
Oh,
getting too.
no. We know what happened. It bad. Let's not do that. I like both my hands.
That's where that goes.
There it is. That's an 8th level spell. Uh-oh.
As long as you only have what a level 1 spell or lower, you should be fine.
Alright, I have returned.
Well, before I
Xavier
can
has
even
an idea.
before I don't know what spell to use, but before we can do that, we need to find the thing anyway.
How much is it worth?
What thing?
The
Oh, the chocobo.
Phoenix down.
Oh, the Phoenix Down specifically.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot, yeah.
Is the Phoenix Down an object or an ability that it
Holy
has?
shit, I had to zoom in a lot to see the grid on this map. That's.
I mean, if we
okay.
can replicate it and patent it, we can make money off of it for like 20 years.
I don't
The fuck, are
disagree
you
with
becoming
that.
big pharma all of a sudden?
How else are we gonna fund the
How-
spreading of the temples?
Would you imagine that the corporate that owns this now doesn't already have a trademark on this thing?
Why do you think a corporate owned this? Just it was Lyric. God damn.
It was Lyric? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the
I didn't
leaders
realize-
of the city. We're like
I didn't
trying to figure out
realize-
the best way to get this out there.
Didn't realize Lyric was getting into the corporate side of the world. That's impressive,
Oh my
actually.
gosh.
That's what he did those 3 years.
What
he had
other
around.
way to spread something that heals than through the temple?
Alright,
Of
so
vomit.
Zeroji.
Ooh. Ooh.
Zeroji.
We
if
do have
I-
an actual god among you guys too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Zeroji, spell forging. If we were to figure out a way to add a new type of creature to my Find Steed spell, what would you recommend?
Like, what type of creature would I recommend?
What spell, if we were to spell forge it, unless I can
Great
just
old
use
one.
my god powers
Which
To
one did
do
we spell
that.
forge before?
with Find Steed?
Yeah.
I don't think we did that one yet. Oh no! It was, for the summoning the fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I don't
Liz,
remember.
You are
but-
looking between Xavier and Zeroji as they're talking about their spell forging again, and your armor kind of just like hums to life naturally. And you believe you could actually get your hand in on the spell forging now. Probably because you actually are forging literal magic items, and it's just a stone's throw away from the forging of spells that they're attempting to do.
Okay, but like, hear me out. If I can use the white chocobo and make it one of my Find Steed creatures, you just use it whenever.
I'm interested. You asking me what spell to combine with it?
I'm like curious about what spell would work to kind of achieve that goal. The first one that that I saw as I was scrolling through your spells that I don't want to do because it's too high of a level is
What are levels to a god?
clone of the world.
Could probably do something like a polymorph. Or a greater polymorph or whatever.
So okay, I was kind of half asking this, but
I don't know how to cast clone. I've never used it before.
What?
how
What?
about you spell it? I'm cheating. I
Random
was
thing
trying to ask,
first?
is this Phoenix Down like an ability that the Chocobo has, or is it an item like an actual feather that comes from the Chocobo?
Is this to me?
Unless someone else knows the answer.
It is.
I don't remember.
Shut up, Kit. Is a power that the Chocobo has that can be instilled into like any of their down that actually falls off of them.
Okay, so but it's a power they can use.
Yes.
So if I were to figure out how to make it a steed I could summon, or a familiar Zeroji could summon, we could use that power.
I feel like Liz was on the right track.
I can't remember what Liz said. My brain, there were too many voices.
Polymorph?
Yeah, polymorph would be a good one. A good way of doing that.
Greater polymorph with greater find steed.
Well, would we even need another spell? Wouldn't true polymorph just do it?
Well, you would have to have true polymorph somebody or something.
Where's my just regular find steed spell? Because I thought that was a lower level.
That's like third
Second level.
Oh, second level. Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think it has to be a greater steed. I don't even know what the difference is between the two spells. But yeah, we could try combining polymorph or true polymorph. What level is true polymorph? If that's the thing, I can't remember if I'm thinking of something else.
I don't have that spell. Let me see if I
You
can
ha-
wish for that spell.
If it's something that's not a 9th level spell. Yeah, that's the thing I was wondering about. Because I knew it's not on your list. I looked at your list.
It
You
is
guys
a
just
9th level spell.
You guys just see Liz go into Fen just sees Liz go into thought as the other two continue talking about their spell foraging.
I think I might be able to help with that.
I'm intrigued because this would be incredibly helpful. Is there more, or is that the Find Greater Steed spell that you posted?
Eh?
Oh, true polymorph. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, that's.
So now this is where we're getting into dangerous territory.
I
On top of
think
the
with
fact
3
that-
of us, we'd be fine.
I
It's gonna get worse! What do you mean we'll be fine?
I think with 3 of us, we'd be fine.
I don't
That
think
doesn't mean anything! It's just a sentence.
I don't
I
think
think
I can
with 3
actually
of
add a
us,
spell to it. I
we'd
just
be
can
fine.
make it so that maybe bad things won't happen if you try this.
There's a different problem we're running into right now, is that we don't have the true polymorph spell.
Okay, well, let's go find a few goblin villages.
No,
And-
I don't know what you're about to say. I'm already not a fan.
And
What?
ask them for a spell scroll.
We know of a spell scroll shop. Let's just buy it. We're rich.
We do have a lot of money.
I know where I'm saying this, and I would love to see them try.
I feel
I
like that
think
was
it
a
would be in our best
record
interests-
scratch music stop right there.
I think it would be in our best interests if we are going to be purchasing the item for you or Liz to do so. At least if it's in Arkenton.
I'm pretty sure the spell scroll shop was here. Because that's where the guy bought the Greater Restoration spell scroll.
There is one here. Yeah.
Last time I was in that shop, though, I think I broke something.
Uh,
I think I clumsied myself through some glass.
I think I'm good. I'm good with this one. I can do this one.
Why don't we go check it out and see if they've got the spell scroll?
That seems like a good plan.
Let's do
Um,
that.
We're going shopping, miser.
I will.
Don't worry, the adults are here this time.
I'm an adult.
Legally.
I have a child.
Zeroji doesn't.
You
that
don't
I
know that.
of. But I'm pretty sure Arya would have. Actually, Arya can't have a child. Oh, he's dead. That record
Oh.
scratch was internet crashing. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
no.
That timing was so good.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, that's so
We
unfortunate.
broke the internet.
That's funny. Oh man. He's got such good timing. You're.
Ah,
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Hey.
That timing was so good. I don't know if you heard what I said.
I heard everything you guys were saying and found out that you did not hear what I was saying.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no.
But would you care to remind me what you were saying, because I got more concerned over my losing of internet.
Yeah. We were talking about the Trim Polymorph spell, how we don't have it, and we're gonna go contemplate buying it in a shop. And I said we can just buy it because we're fucking loaded. And then you turn the music off, and it was funny because I knew where we were. And I'm pretty sure I said the phrase, and I know where we are right now where I'm saying this, and I would love to see them try.
Okay, I'm gonna continue where I left off then instead. Yes, you can still say that, but repeating what I said since it didn't come across the first time. The blade gets off of his office chair and bolts out the door, yelling back to Fen, saying, "Don't rifle through my things, bitch!"
oh, immediately rifle through his things.
Don't.
He asked you not to.
He didn't ask politely.
Do you know where we are? That is politely.
30 sleight of hand.
I'm gonna notice that you're gone.
Well, that's not stealth, that's sleight of hand. He's doing it in front of you.
So he's walking over to the desk and just taking stuff. Very sneakily.
Are you attempting this on going through any of his drawers or just what's on top of the desk?
I mean, I'll roll a stealth if it's to go through the drawers too.
I don't need to see you to know what you're doing. That's a different kind of roll, my friend.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
It looks like
Anything good?
I'm writing a note. I'm writing down on a piece of paper, but actually I'm pocketing stuff. I'm looking for stuff off the desk.
I know you're stealing things. I don't have to see it happen.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. You're right.
You know
But he
nothing.
knows, because he doesn't know.
And
If
Liz is
you
just
you would
looking on,
you have to understand if
disapproving
I've
look
lived
on her face.
if I've lived
6
my
seconds,
life with my perception, I have to understand that I know things happen without me knowing they're happening.
the blade comes back, just looks at Fen and says, "Put it back. Put it all back."
I start emptying my pockets of stuff that I've taken off the desk. It's almost everything that was on the desk.
Why warn you if you're gonna do it? You were gonna do it whether I did warn you or not.
Actually, he was more likely to do it because you warned him not to do it.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't going to until you said something. This is really on you.
It's your
Well-
fault for leaving him unsupervised.
Produces a scroll, 10,000 gold. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry.
Wait.
Before we take this deal, can we confirm that we know what this scroll is before it's just a scroll? I don't want it to be somebody's grocery list.
I don't know. Should I let you know?
29.
He pockets it before you can arcana it too much, because it was folded and you didn't see any of the runic scroll.
I'm gonna shove my Arcana eye up his ass.
Just where you let your hat fall back a little bit and your third eye opens,
Basically.
like fucking Doctor Strange.
How much would a
How's
ninth
his
level?
colon look?
Sorry,
Oh,
how much
God.
would a ninth level spell scroll normally cost?
Significantly more than that. No one cares, Bob.
How about you and I make a deal? Yes, I went through your shit. You knew I was going to, let's be honest. But this benefits everyone.
10,000 gold.
Can we confirm what it is first?
He gives Zeroji the side eye. Put your eye away.
What if I confirm what it is and leave him out of it since he was putting his eye in it?
You know, I'm sure you are generally the most trustworthy of this entire party, but I don't know shit about you. I only know Fen, and that you associate with Fen. Therefore,
Guilty by association. All right, I'll close my eye. I still got a 29 on my Arcada check though. As I look,
from when he pulls it back out again, he still doesn't unfold it. So you can't identify it for sure, but you can definitely tell that it is a 9th level spell.
So
Bob, I will gut you.
how much? Sorry, how much does a 9th level spell scroll normally cost? I'm asking Miser. Because he's the one who owns this world.
It is generally 50,000 gold pieces in this world.
How hot is this? Did you go and steal this?
Look, even if he did, once I'm done with it, it'll be gone. We're the
You did-
perfect buyers.
You did, didn't you?
You know where you're at.
Of course I do. It's home. Sort of.
All right, my boy. Then yes, this is hot. Very hot.
Here's 10,000
So
gold.
if we were to like have a discussion and consider
Just say-
talking about
The gold is already transferred. The scroll is already transferred. We're good.
Damn, I was
Roji immediately.
trying
I
to
am going to immediately start writing this on Xavier's back as he's mid talking.
I'm astonished that you guys did not try to talk his price down.
Okay,
What?
a
What?
fifth of the cost. It is a fifth of the cost already.
So what happens if we don't buy it? Like, they're gonna come here.
And then we lose our opportunity to get it for 10,000 gold.
Yeah, no, this is the biggest discount that we could really ask for.
You realize we gotta not do this here because it takes time for you to copy this down.
Too late, already starting.
It takes longer than that sentence to take my armor off.
Magic ink, my friend.
Again, before you're done, they're going to be here. We need to get rid of the evidence that it's here if we're trying to buy this for 10,000 gold.
Yeah, he's
Have
getting rid of
fun.
the evidence right now while you're
I am
talking.
It's gonna
Actively.
take like 9 hours. What are you talking about?
Can't
Okay,
y'all
look.
just stop time and then do it instantly?
No, you can only stop time for like 18 seconds.
Okay. Well, look, we're briefly gonna step elsewhere. We'll be back. Where is this? It's not 9th level, is it? I thought it was 7th. It is 7th. Okay. There you go. Where do you want to go?
You've been wanting to use that for a long time, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I don't have
That'll-
control over this because I feel like you're not giving me a choice.
I'm
You could resist
asking
it.
you where you could resist it. You
Oh.
are very charismatic.
Don't we need to link hands?
Yeah.
Are you grabbing my hands and teleporting me?
Basically, you wanted to get out of here. Wish granted.
I mean, you're not asking me. You're just doing it. So I'm not gonna pick where we go.
Doesn't it also have to be a place where you have the attuned item or whatever, the metal rod or a fork or whatever?
Attuned to a particular plane of existence. Yes, that is true.
So it depends on what you have that for.
I have one for the astral plane. I can't remember if I had. Miser, did we make one for the soul plane?
You did not.
Okay. Well, our options are astral plane or material plane, and considering we are already on the material plane, astral plane it is.
Where does it say you need to specify that information? Oh, that in the components. Okay.
Gonna briefly pop over to the astral plane and
Briefly. Sorry, 1 second. How long does it take to copy 9th level spell D&D 5e?
oh
18
yeah. Anyway,
hours.
as I'm going through this, what spell is it?
And you've got to do it twice. Because you've got to put it into your own spell book.
It's true, Polly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's true poly. It's fine.
Isn't it? Aren't we going to bed?
Not now. I mean, you can sleep.
Wonder if all those tattoos transfer over to the aspect form.
Just a giant platinum dragon covered in.
It's platinum dragon.
It's
covered
under
in
the scales,
in
probably.
450.
tattoos.
Gold minus 450. Remove.
Remove 18 hours from my life. Are you copying it onto me first and then gonna copy it from me onto your spellbook?
Yeah, you're my primary spellbook.
I'm your secondary spellbook. What are you talking about?
You became
No,
his
you've
primary.
always been my primary.
I thought I was
Yeah.
your backup.
No, the leather book is my backup.
Why am I?
It's harder to lose you. It's harder to lose
It's
you.
significantly harder to lose you.
It's
and
all
you're
because
far
he
more durable.
cares.
I care about you a lot for multiple reasons.
First, because you're family, but a very close second is because of
I'm
his
not so
spellbook.
sure that one's first. I'm not so
no,
sure.
no. That one is first. It's in my background.
It's been 4 interesting years. I'm sure your background might have changed a little.
The background doesn't change with time.
It does.
You could change the past.
Theoretically. But I guess your background is the same. It doesn't mean you are the same person.
I'm still Zeroji.
Mm-hmm. But you are not who you were when this campaign started.
I don't know. He's still the same hyena killer.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that moment of Baldur's Gate, it's like, my dreams have been fulfilled.
That's so
They were a
funny.
danger to us.
Those
I mean,
ones
it
were a
wasn't
danger.
even the hyenas. It was what was inside of them.
It was what was inside of them. It was not even the hyenas.
And just because they were pregnant does not justify.
Did you pop out of the room and then plane shift?
Why would we pop out of the room?
Never mind.
Did you guys come with us? Or were you still chilling there?
We have to link hands.
Well, yeah, like,
You
I
did
would have
not
left
give
a
us
hand
the warning.
open.
I think Liz and I could probably go talk to Lyric.
Perfect. We'll catch
Sure.
up with you in a few hours.
Tomorrow.
Well,
Catch
I
up
don't
with you
know.
tomorrow.
No, it'll be 2 days.
It's not possible for 2 days to pass in 18 hours.
Yeah. 18 hours times 2.
I don't need to be here for the goddamn book.
Can you plane
Yeah,
shift?
but he's probably not gonna cast plane shift again until the book's done too.
Well, since they went off,
Good
why don't we
news.
go?
the material plane and the astral plane move at the same time speed.
Well, I think we should probably continue on with what we are doing and go talk to Lyric. And then probably sleep.
Yeah, sleep.
I wonder if our comfy beds are still available.
You think V's sleeping here? Liz is going back to the volcano.
Yeah, let's just go back to the volcano.
I'm pretty sure you
Um,
were helping her with that. 'Cause I don't know if she can go back on her own.
Yeah, she
Go
can.
back.
Can you? Okay.
She's got the recall to volcano.
I didn't realize that, but that makes sense.
I might
think I
go
do
back
remember
just
Miser
to,
saying something about that.
I probably would go back with her just to chill at the volcano.
Oh, random question, because it's kind of relevant. Not for this exact moment, but just for me as a character. Do I know how to speak Draconic now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add that.
All the time or only when in dragon form?
All the time.
Liz can speak Draconic.
Finn can speak.
God. I'll take this time to try to
Excuse
do
me.
some feelers on my powers to figure out what other things I'm not fully aware of and not able to fully control yet.
Okay, I guess we're doing the astral plane stuff first then.
I mean, that could be later, but because this is going to be the same thing for a while. The lyric stuff is more pertinent to the immediate future.
Okay, I guess we're doing the lyric stuff first then.
Yeah. I guess.
Launches, Baldur's Gate.
I was buying stuff in Warframe, so, you know.
I tried Warframe for a little bit. I didn't commit to it.
It's a lot.
Yes.
I have another buddy that wants me to get back into it.
They released Wisp Prime, so I forwarded her 4 times, and I have a ridiculous build with her already.
I have no clue how you guys are gonna meet with Lyric.
We're gonna say
Just
goodbye to the Blade. Appreciate his business. Don't worry, they're not gonna be able to track the scroll. It's not on this plane of existence anymore, and also not in your hand, so you don't have to worry about it. We will get back to you with probably some antidotes, potentially, if we can come up with that in the event, especially the little girl, if the infection starts to spread from her and such.
I don't fully understand what's going on with that, but I'll trust your judgment.
Crazy hot take, I gotta say.
Certainly a choice.
And we've got to go talk to some people about some stuff.
Yep.
Sounds good. Let me get you an escort out of here.
I know the way.
Yeah, the escort's more so you don't potentially steal more things on your way out.
I won't do that this time.
Deception?
No, that's actually more persuasion. Because I'm actually not going to this time. 17 persuasion.
Fine, fine. Well, good luck in whatever your endeavor is.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thanks.
And your group of now 2 heads back out of, well, this place that Liz, you're pretty lost on, but Fen is like basically tracing the steps back like it's nothing.
I really hope nothing happens and you guys need us in the next 2 days.
Yeah, same.
Nothing bad has ever happened on the astral plane.
I'm not worried about us.
Yeah, we're kind of minus our god at the moment.
That's true. We are down our deity.
You're at half power.
We gotta be very careful. Then again, he might just be able to sense that we're in danger and come to protect us.
I think
I mean,
danger
he
sense is a
is-
barbarian ability, actually.
I mean, he is a god.
He is a god.
I thought it was funny.
So we will venture on to lyrics.
Alright.
Mhm.
Are you going to Lyric's estate, or are you going to what would be the sort of congressional castle for all of the leadership of Larwell?
Well, it's
What time is it?
evening-ish, right?
Yeah.
Probably his estate then. I doubt he would be.
Maybe he's working late.
I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Which one is one on the way to the other?
That's a great
No,
question.
they're both located in the same area of the city, but one is not on the way to the other.
In opposite direction.
It's like a crossroads. One goes north and the other goes east or west.
So it's fork in the road.
So you go left and I go right, and we split the party even more. That's a joke. Let's not fucking do that.
I was down.
I know you were. Yeah, let's I think the estate, because it's kind of late and normal people have to sleep in normal times.
Yeah,
I don't
sleep.
know what his sleep schedule is. Do vampires sleep? They sleep during the day. So he'd be up all night.
I don't think undead have to sleep.
They
You're
sleep.
not there.
Vampires do. They even have a coffin and everything.
So he might actually be at work if it's dark out.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair point. Let's stop by the hall first.
All right. You guys head towards Larwell's basically meeting place for all of the. I can't remember words right now. Still in the wake up phase. And I hate it. Go. Where all of the town magistrates basically convene. However,
City Hall?
yeah, but it's not, because it's like a castle.
Castle Hall?
What it is, but it's not. But I
City
don't know.
Castle Hall?
Holy shit! I stood up and I got dizzy. That is how. Wow.
Are you good?
You
Not
okay?
entirely. I
My
overworked
wife does
myself
that.
today. Work out too hard. Don't recommend. Hello, cat. How are you? I don't know if you guys heard the meow, but there was a meow.
I heard it.
I heard a meow.
Reaper, I already told you that she has passed, right?
Yeah. Yeah. you
Did I also tell you that my wife and I believe that she is now haunting our house?
No,
Hmm.
but
Uh,
I believe it.
since I like to walk around the house pretty late to get a drink or whatever, I will catch Yuna in the kitchen, just like staring at the fridge or at the top of the fridge, or just staring at random things in the kitchen or in other places of the house. And then this one was really funny. One day, I'm walking by the fridge, and I'm not even close to it. I'm just somewhat by it, and a few magnets just decide to pop off the fridge at me. It was
Yeah.
great. I'm like, all right, she's still here.
Yeah,
Cats
your
are
house is
assholes.
haunted.
Yeah.
Your house is faux sure haunted.
By a little cat.
Yup. Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be Pet Cemetery. I like how I have a longer description for Trishula than I do for Lyric at this point.
Oh. Don't know how that
Like-
happened.
Literally, my description for Lyric, Town Magistrate, is actually a vampire.
Short
My
and
description
sweet.
for Trishula is like an entire paragraph.
Things happen.
Anyways, you guys go to Castle Hall, and it is generally empty. You kind of see some guards, but they don't really pay you much mind. As Fen, you noticed immediately the telltale signs of a thrall.
Mm. Yeah.
And for whatever reason, they don't come up to try to stop you from entering. You enter the castle grounds. You enter a familiar place of the castle grounds since it leads further into actually where the Congress meetings are held, basically. And you walk through the courtyard. It's still not fully repaired from the damages that were done a while ago.
3 years ago.
Wait. They're still not fixed after that?
Well, they're having a really hard time trying to figure out what to do with certain areas of the ground that may or may not have been dealt with explosions.
Don't know who did that.
Yeah, all you did was punch a dragon.
Hey man, not everyone is supernatural and able to just move things extremely easily.
They need a druid.
Yeah, but they're vampires.
Yeah,
It doesn't
also
mean that
that.
the vampires are all the ones doing the work. He's just got his own thrall there right now as the guard, since he's the one, as they walk further into the actual hall, the meeting place. Basically, in the waiting room, you walk through the waiting room, you walk into the actual meeting place, and you see Lyric just kind of sitting, not at the head of the table, but at one of the chairs closest to the head, for there is a different being at the head of the table.
Do we recognize this being?
Kind of being.
Let me D&D Beyond this to figure out what exactly it is. All right, you can give me a nature or arcana check.
I will listen. Oh, I'm not there.
You're not there.
I would help.
You would if you could.
24.
I'll flash a genius that for what was I forget what that flash of genius gives me a plus.
Mine or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
So it's +6, so 21.
Both of you see at the head of the table a very feminine cat-like figure of a sphinx.
Oh.
As Lurik looks up to you two, and the Sphinx does as well, and Lurik kind of looks at you two and looks at the Sphinx and then sighs a little bit and goes, "Yeah, I guess it was only a matter of time until you actually met her." And the Sphinx in turn goes, "Hello, I am Nana, the real ruler of Larweln. How may I help you?"
Well. Is it just those two, or are there others here?
Nope, just those two.
Did you Varshawn our ass?
I don't understand the reference actually.
What?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
He did.
No. If I did, it was before I ever played 14, so that works.
No. Batman.
That's funny.
No.
Like, it was before I ever
Marshawn was the secret
played
dragon leader of
Empire.
Ratzahan. That's funny. Okay. I'll press the play button. You can continue.
It's all
So-
interrupted now. I lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
We need access to Phoenix Down.
Did we patent that name yet? I don't think we came up with that name yet. Phoenix Down does have a nice ring to it though. Is there copyright around it? There might be
There
copyright
is,
around
there
it.
is, yeah. It's our trademark.
The Sphinx looks at you and goes, "You may be half a god, but I can still eat you."
Giggity.
I don't think you would feel the giggity portion. Actually, I think you could solo her.
I was about to say, I
don't know, man. It would be a fight. She is, what, CR 11, and I can make her CR 14?
What is your perception? Because that's
Her-
really what this boils down to. Is she ever going to be able to see me? And can I just one-shot her?
You could one-shot her at 11.
However fun it might be for you to eat me. I don't know if there's a patent on it or not. That's what we've been calling it. But I'm sure that you're both familiar with the Emerald Dragon. She is being affected by the disease.
Well, we weren't coining any names for whatever the cure was just yet, but why do you think that this feather can help cure the disease? And this was Lorik speaking at this point.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who told us that this would work, or are we just trying this? I cannot remember.
I think it was because it could cure things that even like a greater restoration couldn't cure, and so we
That's
assumed
what it
that.
was. We don't 100% know, but this would be a very good test to do. Since it can cure things that greater restoration cannot, it's our best option.
So the Emerald Dragon of Draywin is under Legion's curse?
Affected by it
Understanding this.
currently. It's not in a state where it cannot be reverted. And she is doing, from what I can tell, her best to fight it.
Is the curse progressed along as much as it was for our World Dragon?
Not anywhere close.
I can procure a couple feathers for you, as they are all we really have, but if you already have a subject that you can test this on, it would be beneficial to test it as soon as possible on a being, especially this dragon, as I would assume Legion's targets will become more powerful in stature, much like the World Dragon, as time goes on.
I believe that's the case. It would be very helpful if this would resolve it, and we might be able to start producing it ourselves, but that's going to be a couple days before we can verify.
Do we know any solutions to this disease other than to destroy Legion. If this does not work.
Don't sleep. But that's
That
only a
is-
guess.
Easier said than done for some, but why don't sleep?
Sure you also know the man that was afflicted by the disease 2 years ago and torched himself.
I am aware, yes.
He found that she visits in people's dreams. So my assumption is that she is spreading the curse through that connection.
Is the realm of souls connected to the land of dreams, or how does that work?
That's more of the wizards. That's more for Zeroji to answer than for me.
It's a good question.
There could be a tenuous question for that. It's not that they are connected, but some planes are easier to invade than others. And it is rumored, because of the way this world is, that when we dream of the worlds we would like to move to. But whether we actually move to them or not is a different matter entirely. Perhaps Legion is using doorways from her realm of souls to enter these dreams through that.
I also believe that she cannot currently connect to people's dreams at this time with her current state, but that is also something that I cannot confirm.
That is good. That means Nina is still holding her captive. And that King D'Arc has not gotten a hold of Nina or Legion yet. I do imagine it is only a matter of time before an attack of some scale might happen wherever Nina is, though.
Are we working on that, Liz? We're working on that, right? That's one of the things on the list.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the things on the list.
Okay, I believe we're working on that too. You know, the list of stuff that we're doing is getting about as long as my list, which is wild to say.
It's don't think it's quite that long yet, but it's getting up there.
There were two others with your party. Do you happen to know where they're at?
I know where they're not.
Well, I do have some news that would be beneficial to share regarding basically everything that's been going on lately. From our own side of things, I could deliver it to you two to deliver to them, or Nana here could bring them to us.
It's best if we don't interrupt them right now. They're working on our possible ability to produce the Phoenix Down.
Outside of our white chocobo in the stables?
Yes, outside of that.
We have been unable to breed any more of those, so that would be beneficial to everyone as well. Anyways, here you go. He has a servant just kind of pop out of the shadows, basically, with a box, and he slides the box all the way across the table towards you, Fen. That contains the 2 feathers. If you know of anyone else besides the dragon that is cursed, having more subjects to test these feathers on would work, especially since I don't know if power of the being is a factor in how these can get cured.
I think we're definitely going to start with the Emerald Dragon, and if it takes more than one, then we will use both on her. Currently, we don't know anyone else that's actively infected.
I will confirm that if 1 does not work, that 2 will not work.
Okay.
Currently, all of our tests have only taken the 1, and any attempts for further curing with a second one for any diseases or anything that comes back in the future have not produced any results. There's not
Good
to
to
say
know.
that the diseases do come back, but we have tried to test multiple feathers on the same being before.
Understood.
Is there any specific way that we need to use these in order for them to work, or is it just touch to the who we're using it on and it does its thing?
Hold the feather by the base and just place it on the being that you want to cure. It does the rest.
Okay.
Simple enough.
I love alternative medicine.
What was the news that you wanted to give us?
Just that King D'Arc is indeed mobilizing troops. I am not sure where he is mobilizing those troops to, but he is on a warpath for sure.
That's not good.
We'd also assume so, so that just helps confirm that. Love that for us.
Why don't you two give me an intelligence check?
Ooh, at least one of you is good at those.
Can it be investigation?
Nope, intelligence. You're trying to remember something.
History?
Ah? Oh,
Nope.
that's not any better. Yeah!
You both remember that there is an Anna back at a volcano.
Did we... Oh, yeah, we left her there?
It's probably fine.
I thought we brought her back with us! Oh my god, I thought she was with us!
Look, she's probably
Where
not
would you have
upset.
wanted to leave her then? Because
don't
you guys
know.
have started traveling the entire day without her.
Maybe we
That's
should go
fine,
back.
that's fine. We'll bring food back.
Honestly, well, yeah. You she'll just make sure she's fed.
Watered.
And watered. Oh my god! Yeah, speaking of King Dark, oops.
Both of you just have like an oh shit moment in front of Lyric and the Sphinx.
Oh my god.
We should probably get some food to bring back.
Yeah, like some really nice food. Like kind of, you know, the food that is a little bit of an apology baked in because of how nice it is. We should
Yeah.
we should do that.
We should do that real quick.
Yeah.
What do you mean by the entire day?
The entire day.
Because Arkenton was like the trip before Lardwell.
Yeah. That was still today.
Yeah. But Anna wasn't at the volcano the entire day.
Right.
I'm not saying
because-
that like it was the entire day in that sense. I'm just saying
Okay.
that like you guys had forgotten about Anna in the sense of the entire day of your traveling to Larwell, like the rest of the day basically.
I remembered Anna was somewhere, but I didn't doing something like helping us in the King Dark thing. I was just like, where is she though? Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we will pass that information along.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we have a volcano to get back to and some really nice food to take with us.
I can help you on that second matter. And he snaps his fingers and more servants come out of the shadows with what looks to be some very high class dishware, basically, covered food and everything like that. You take a peek, and there's like steam coming out of it. It's still very much warm and everything.
When you say come out of the shadows,
Yes.
both of us have very high passive perception.
Oh yeah, they like literally both meld with and come out of the shadows. You would think they would just use doors, but no, they just come out of the shadows.
Okay. So they are traversing using the shadows.
Yes.
Okay. It's like if there's just a dude standing in the room, like there's no way
Yeah,
that
there's
we
just a
don't
dude
see
with the platter of food standing in the shadows, just waiting for the finger snap to come out.
I don't know.
No, they were behind the wall, moving through the shadows, waiting to come out. Of course, you can't just have it be a mundane person servant waiting in the room. That makes it not as fun.
That would be boring.
Oh, and also, there's been more telltale signs of activity in the south towards Remnant, but I think you might have to talk to Lurie Fiznibits to know more about that one, as I was only given very small information about it.
Okay.
Do I know that name?
The
Top of your list.
the mayor of Riffel.
Top
That's
of
why I
your
know.
list.
Yeah. Damn it. I did not want it. I can't really go to that city.
We were just there.
The problem is
Well,
your group, actually, outside of the leaders of us that can't really show our power to the world for sense of keeping the peace, you four are our most powerful chance at solving most of the world's problems right now. So the hope is that you find a successful way to tackle all of these, and we are rooting for you. So that is why we're trying to help you as much as we can, and obviously these feathers don't cost you a thing. So hopefully in the future you can rely on our hospitality for things.
Thank you.
we appreciate the help that you've given us.
Yes.
I guess I reach out to fist bump Liz to the volcano.
Sure.
You go back out to the courtyard first, right?
Oh no, this was Liz's ability. Liz's ability is instant, right?
Yeah.
Does it go up or just?
Only works with Liz, as far as I'm aware. I don't recall writing that it works with others.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
You're going outside, right?
Yes, yes, we are. I didn't realize that Liz was only a self-recall. I thought she could bring
Yeah.
others back to the volcano.
Nope, Liz is a self-recall.
That's wonderful because I think I tracked this correctly. I only have one teleport left. Which is somewhere on the sheet that's littered with so much stuff.
I will say I was pretty sure Anna was with you guys, but with the way everything was going, it made so much more sense that Anna was not with you guys, because she was just so not there for any of it.
Yeah, I think we talked about bringing her with us, but then just didn't.
Which is completely in character for us. Talking about something and not doing it because we forget.
Yeah. I only have one teleport left. This cutting that one close. Then I don't fist bump Liz in there, and we walk out
With the food.
with the food, and then teleport.
Do you have a bowl of water?
There is a carafe of water that Liz is trying to hold in balance while flying through the air at millions of miles per hour.
I think I've got a water skin in my pack. And also,
Well, whether the carafe is filled with water or wine, who knows?
there's like almost a week's worth of food there anyway, because I brought a week's worth of food for her parents, and her parents stayed one night, or her mom.
But this is like noble people's food.
Yeah,
Good
no,
stuff.
I know.
This is-
We're bringing nice food because we completely
stuff.
forgot about her. But also, there was food and water for a week there anyway, and a whole camp set up. Like, I got all these nice things for Liz's mom, and then Liz's mom was like, "Okay, bye."
I don't know if I still have the file or drawing or whatever of this, but I know I started making Intrus at some point. And now I'm a bit sad because I know I don't have any way of recalling where it is. Or anyone says it's right there on the map, I already know that. I mean the drawing.
Oh, Kit's computer might be able to handle it now.
Yeah.
Oh, you get an upgrade?
Yeah. Finally replaced my CPU after 11 years.
Wait, just the
Served its
CPU?
purpose. Well, CPU, MOBO, and RAM.
Okay. I was like, just the CPU? So you went up like what, 2 generations, maybe? Unless you have
Oh.
AMD, and then you might be able to jump a few generations.
Yeah, I swapped to AMD. I jumped several generations.
It is toasty in my office. Holy shit.
I also forget how much heat my PC generates, and then I'll step out in the hallway, and it's just like 6 degrees cooler.
I think I need to turn the fan on too. Holy.
The AC vent in this room is pointing right at me, so it's actually pretty nice when the AC is running.
Really?
And with how hot it's been the last few months, it's running quite often.
My AC's been running almost constantly. It's not cheap.
Nope. But it's better than being hot.
That's very true.
Alright. Fan is on. AC is on again. Life is cooling down. Alright, you two go back to Le Volcano. We'll go to Zeroji and Xavier, who have kind of been idle for a while. Zeroji's just kind of tattooing on Xavier's back.
This Roy just keeps saying random shit, and I don't know why he's talking about bowls of water, making sure she's fed. I don't know what any of this means.
Don't worry, I'm just divine.
I'm literally a god.
Yes, but I am divination.
That's very different.
So how you doing? There's nothing around for quite a while.
I hate you a little bit, but I know this is important.
I'm excited to see what we can do with this. My interest has been piqued.
Couldn't have done this at the volcano.
We just needed to leave quickly, and this seemed like a good option without raising questions.
Yeah, but we could have just gone back to the volcano and done this.
Yeah, but I mean, haven't you always wanted to see the astral plane?
Not for 18 hours.
We could stay longer if you like.
No. I would not like.
Okay, well then, I'm just gonna keep tattooing this on your back.
I'm gonna fall asleep so I can get a sleep.
Okay, you can do
Does,
that. I will keep watch.
I'm sure you're gonna do a great job.
I have a question, Zeroji. Do you write these as if they are pages of a book on his back, or do you just have certain spells, certain runes of certain spells, almost mixed with other runes of other spells, but you just keep a weird track of it because that's just how disorderly your mind is?
The latter.
So pretty much no one else can ever read this spell book except for you.
Accurate. And it's written like just holy garbage. Because that was kind of the whole shtick was paladin. So it's like holy tattoos. So it's even further warped by my interpretations of holy teachings.
I see. I need both of you to give me we'll do Zeroji, you give me an int save, and Xavier, you give me a constitution save.
Take a +3.
Is this
for
against a
OG.
spell or magical effect?
It is against something you have no idea.
Well, I get advantage on spells or magical effects just in general.
It is against something you have no idea, hence you do not get advantage on it. I know it says in general, but I also have no idea, so you don't get advantage on it.
But you do get a +3.
Okay, well then I'm going to choose to get 17 plus 11 plus 3. Which gives me
A
31.
lot.
31. I get a 31.
Alright. This is a lot, so I'll come back to those later. So just to point out, Xavier, you do, like, as you're resting and you're just contemplating your powers or what your life could waken up into or awaken to, you do glean more about your Xavier, you glean more about yourself, and Zeroji, your eye is like actually open and intently watching you, but also like intently watching the work you're doing as if it has a mind of its own. Like you can still control it, you move it if you want, but it then when you're not focused on your eye, it's actually moving of its own accord,
That's fine.
and you are seeing like what it's looking at and whatnot, and you're not only seeing what it's looking at, but you're like gaining the information of what it's looking at. And you're realizing it's not looking at anything on the astral plane, it's actually looking back at things on the material plane. And you are just learning.
I be doing shit well. I be doing shit. Watching
Good
the
note.
material plane. Well, chilling in the astral. Having a beach episode with Xavier.
Just because my shirt's off and you're
Are
rubbing up
you
on
in
my
a bathing
back
suit
with a
too?
pen. I'm not in a bathing suit. My shirt's just off.
It's part of the tradition. I also take off my shirt.
So we have like
Standard
one
procedure.
buff as fuck. Oh, awoken dude or whatever.
I'm a little
Asimar.
buff. I'm not crazy
What's
buff.
your
What's your
strength
strength?
score?
With or without the belt? Because I don't
Both,
think
it
the
doesn't
belt
really matter.
gives me muscles.
Okay, well, what is it without the belt?
16. So it's pretty strong, but I'm not like 22.
Hold on. All right, so just for like 12 is Arnold Schwarzenegger levels of strength.
I'm comparing myself to other people in the industry. I'm sorry.
Actually, I think he'd be higher than that with 5e rules. I know 3.5 rules he was like a 12.
Mm-hmm.
guess 5e rules, they decided to make the number seem more realistic.
Also, I was more of a toning guy than a muscle building guy. The strength is hidden.
Uh-huh.
Fucking shredded.
Puts on the belt, gets the Master Roshi immediate buff growth build.
Yup. You don't need to buy a cheese grater. We have your abs.
Yeah, that.
Why'd I buy a lemon squeezer when I could have just used my hands?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
I don't really know either, but you wanted the authenticity. That's what you wanted.
You wanted the whole package. You wanted the experience.
What is it like to be normal?
What is normalcy to a god? Let's find out.
Wouldn't say, honestly.
That's a very, very god thing to do, isn't it? Like, oh, how do these little knickknacks that the normal people use work? Oh, this is very interesting. So you squeeze it and the juice comes out. Jesus Christ.
While in your other hand, or just like psionically, you're making a whole factory's worth of lemonade or whatever in the background.
It's like the fucking SpongeBob burger making tournament. With the king or whatever. I can't remember who the guy was.
What both of you can gain off of this fact that you can use now, though, is either proficiency in a skill that you do not already have, or expertise in a skill that you do have, for 2 skills.
That's pretty juicy.
So, how do I add expertise to a skill?
Click the skill, then hit customize.
Expertise. Perfect.
Spell forging?
Yeah. This is the first one.
Wild that.
Didn't think that one through at all, did I? No, I totally
Nope.
did. I already knew they were gonna pick it.
Plus
Don't worry.
17.
I have a plus 21.
Now the question is for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
You have plus 20. How the fuck do you always roll lower than me with spell forging when you have 4 above mine?
Because I'm me. I roll like garbage. That's what I do.
Am I a man of God?
You gonna give yourself religion?
I have proficiency in religion. It'd be expertise.
I think you just said you're going to give yourself religion. I don't think you specified.
Oh, I've already found religion. I brought religion with me.
Alright,
I think
moving
this makes
past
the most
that,
sense. Okay.
though, we'll move back to the volcano, and Fen and Liz appear a little ways away from the forge and look around and see Anna just had set up a rudimentary table to scrawl a map with. And yeah, that's where you guys. She's just scrolling on what looks to be a map right now.
Anna,
Doesn't seem like she's noticed you.
do now. Anna, we brought
Okay,
you
now
some
it doesn't
food.
seem like it's not that she hasn't noticed you. It seems like she's like kind of ignoring you, or hasn't really piqued that interest in noticing you, because she's very enthralled in scrolling on this map. It's like that worker's ignorance thing. Like, your attention is focused.
I'll crack the lid on one of them and kind of like wave the smell towards her.
For such a small being, her belly rumbles big.
Is she
Passive
scrolling?
perceptions catch it.
Is she scrolling on paper or just on the table?
That seems like she has paper. It's
Okay.
a large parchment scroll.
I will set the food down next to her, not on the paper, and open the lid. We brought you some food.
Thank you. She immediately closes up the scroll. Not hiding it, closing it up, just closes it up and very perfunctory slides the tray of food to her, opens it up. You already did open up. She takes some silverware and starts digging in. Almost as if she doesn't fully realize what she's eating, just knowing that she's hungry. If you were to have felt guilty about her having been left there, you don't see any sign of her placing any blame or anything on either of you. But whether that is just a fact of her life or she was actually just keeping herself preoccupied, you are unsure.
There was a little guilt there.
There was guilt.
Liz, I'm assuming you're gonna get back to work.
Yeah, I probably should.
Well, bright side. I'm tapped, so I can't go and fuck around anymore today. Is that downside? I don't know yet.
This is where Liz just pops out again.
Anna, what were you working on?
A map of Endress.
That would be very beneficial.
As long as nothing has changed about layout, which I'm going to guess it hasn't in my short time away from Endress, the invasion route that I have planned for us should work with a 99.8% success rate.
It was pretty good.
That is good.
There is a 0.2% chance of failure due to certain members of your party's actions, but I have a counter for those, and I have things that can act on any godly interruptions that you four might come up with.
She took the contingency spell.
Sounds like she did. Well,
It's more that I know that you four are more of a natural force at this point. Like, there would be the tornado on the horizon, but you four are that tornado. And all I really need to do is find the best way to send you at Endress.
I hate that she's right.
I'm a weapon to be directed
I,
from a safe distance.
oddly enough, cannot disagree with you, even though I really want to.
Just sigh.
From everything I've seen of your abilities and everything that has been explained to me of your abilities, I feel I have this correct. So while I have what would be a quote-unquote stealthy route, the fact is, the success rate comes purely from your four's power. There's very little chance of you to fail on actually getting into Endress. Your chance of failure is coming up against King Dark himself. And maybe the Professor. Or rather, the Doctor. I don't know. I tend to think of him more as a professor now that he doesn't have to work on me anymore, which is a good thing.
Hopefully things go well, even though I know they're not. So we'll take things in stride.
This is why I've made the map. I do have a plan of attack for us that is discreet. It is up to you for it to remain discreet.
I can be very discreet. But I'm worried about two of our party members.
I have advantage in stealth.
One of our party members.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Then again, Zeroji does have invisibility.
And not
Greater.
only do I have disadvantage, I also have a -1.
We're gonna need those boots of Elvenkind before we go. And maybe a cloak of Elvenkind. Although I think the cloak's...
I have no attunement slots.
I think the cloak you have to be attuned, but the boots you don't.
I don't think you can stack them. I don't think you can stack advantage. You would just be able to negate it, and that's it.
Yeah, but at the very least, it's not as bad. Yeah, the cloak does require attunement. But I know the boots don't. So that will at least help in some regards. It gives you advantage while you're wearing them if it is a check against moving silently.
And hey Liz,
Hmm?
I know you are very proficient with working on weapons. Do you believe you could work on a psionic weapon?
I could certainly try.
Well,
What do you have in mind?
I had a problem with one of my last targets that I tried to kill. And I don't know if it was my scope or if something was off with the barrel, and I would like you to check it out for me.
Sure.
Was this a long range shot into a castle?
It didn't say it did.
I don't know if it was something that was said out loud or if it was just like wasn't, or it was. I assumed it was.
I
the
was
case.
asking, was it? I don't know if that didn't come through or not.
What you said did too, but his question in Discord got asked first, so I got distracted.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was definitely when I tried to kill Zeroji. I don't often miss like that, but I have tested various shots afterwards, and it continues to happen. So
Oh.
I am of a mind that either my focus with psionics is off, or there is something wrong with my gun. And as long as Liz can check out the gun, I can at least eliminate one of those options.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Understandable.
She basically kind of reaches up and outwards, and a fucking Barrett 50 cal just forms from pink psionic energy across both of her hands, and then it solidifies more into an actual gun, and she's like, here you go.
Yeah, and egg is being put off till later because this is more interesting.
And you have to have psionics to fire the weapon?
It uses my psionic bullets, yes.
What if someone else aimed it?
They can't. It's a weapon that's drawn from my own psionic energy. I actually need to maintain it regardless, and if I can't be touching my gun, then I can't be putting psionic energy into the bullets.
Understood.
What if you turned yourself into a weapon and she shot you with your aim assist?
I don't think I can. I can make the weapon. I think no, because I'm not proficient with it. How do I become proficient with it?
I could probably train you, but it would take a while.
Then I could produce it, and I would be able to produce my own rounds. But I don't have psionics to.
You can probably use alternative ammunition.
Well, I would be producing my own ammunition.
It just wouldn't be psionic ammunition.
It just wouldn't be psionic ammunition. In a way, it's psionic. Because I wonder how that would affect if it is lodged inside a person. Because then they are touching the weapon, or touching a part of the metal.
Well, it would work the same way as arrows. The arrows don't apply that curse to people.
Okay. We might... We should probably look into you training me on that.
Liz rushes off to get to work. And
Alright, Liz, give me a tools check. I guess of the smithing variety. Plus 19.
God damn.
Would you like to flash of genius that too, just for the hell of it?
why
I
not?
feel like you should.
It's ended up as like 45 now.
43?
It's
Because it's what, a plus 6? Yeah, 43. I feel like you should absolutely flash of genius that.
I just marked it.
Oh.
So you actually pinpoint the issue immediately. It is with the weapon, and it actually comes with how she formed the weapon. And you have a couple things you think it is, but give me an insight check.
Flash of genius on that too.
That one might need it.
Says 17.
Your chief concern of what you might think the issue is, knowing how the weapon was formed, you think that Anna might be having an issue, like something is going on, like a mental tick of note, to where while she is a confident sniper, she does not seem to want to use the gun for its intended purpose anymore. And that's where you're noticing that there's just like marring on how the weapon was forged from her mind. Like there's no way that this weapon would actually be able to shoot exactly how she wants it, because she keeps forming it incorrectly. Will, do you have another screen on your left? Is that why you keep going to the left?
Yes. I'm currently messing with my macros.
Just like watching your mouse just go, oh, that's gone, and it's back, and it's gone, and it's back.
Yeah, I'm messing with my macros right now.
It's really funny because if you could see mine, my mouse has to go off the screen to the right.
Yeah, because of the way mine's set up, I have my main monitor on the right side. So I want a smaller monitor.
So what's going through your mind when you're trying to shoot it?
Well, back then there was only the mission. I was given a command and I must follow the command, or it leads to my discontinuation.
What about now?
I don't know. Is there something wrong with my gun?
Yeah, and the way you're forming it, it's... She'll point it out.
You point out the defects in her gun, and she looks over them, and she goes, "But I've always formed my gun this way." And then she looks over at you, Liz, and looks back to the gun again. And then she's thinking about it, and she's like, "I haven't I?" And now she seems a bit lost in thought.
Maybe you should think about what you actually want to do now that you're not being forced to because of the mission.
He immediately responds to that one and says, "I want to kill King D'Arc and the professor."
But what about after?
I want to save the rest of my clones. At least those that I can save.
Okay. Some of that definitely would still require you to use this, but probably not all of that.
So wait, are you saying the issue is with me and not with the gun? But you pointed out the issue with the gun.
But don't you form the gun?
You're right. She takes the gun back. And she looks at Fen and goes, "Fen, training time is now."
As long as I have 4 hours to sleep before morning.
And she keeps a hand on the gun while you are holding it. She basically directs how you're supposed to shoot a sniper rifle, how you look through the scope, and how you maintain your breath and everything. Basically, how to form the shot and actually, shoot it. But she forms the bullet for you so that you can shoot by holding onto the gun. And every shot that you have as well, because it is still her gun, is just ever so slightly off the mark. Like, you would shoot the head, it would ever so slightly just graze the side of the head instead. You would shoot the heart, it would just go a little bit off to the right of it.
Is it a consistent direction?
It is a very consistent direction away from whatever vital you are shooting.
Can I try and compensate?
It continues to not hit the mark. Also, hey, you're trained in bear at 50 cals now.
Oh shit.
Fucking short bow, long bow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, hand crossbow, Barrett 50 cal.
You say that like he wasn't already firing Barrett 50 cal bullets from his longbow.
Liz might be back at the forge trying to comment.
Yeah, I think the closest thing is the anti-material rifle and beyond.
So my macro for that was wrong. That got fixed.
Apart from the professor and King Dark, you don't want to kill anyone, do you?
She kind of takes the gun back and is hugging it as she contemplates her answer.
You've been ordered to in the past, and because it was life or death for you, you did what you had to do. But you don't want to kill anyone, obviously, apart from the aforementioned.
Then why did I miss Soroji? He was still during my life or death lifestyle.
That's after we ran into each other, though. I think we set in motion I would almost say doubt.
Didn't she shoot him before we met her?
Yeah.
Wait,
That's how we.
when did
I'm sorry.
You
That's how we met
do I
her.
have things out of order?
you met her because you were able to catch up to her very quickly because you were already a pretty powerful party back then.
Got it. Okay, I have things out of order.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I thought we met her and she got away and then she shot. The other way around. Okay, so we're gonna rewind that a little bit.
Sure.
I would have blamed it on the fucking shield around the town of Arkenton that she blew through.
That shot, that could have been the shield that was around Arkington, or several other things that you had to shoot through that caused the bullet to deflect.
My bullet's psionic, and arcane barrier would have no issue. Like, I would have no issue with an arcane barrier.
Then it may have just started to weigh too much on you. Even when compensating for the inconsistency in the weapon, it would never hit a vital organ. I tried several shots. I think it's your desire to not kill that's causing it to happen. And that's not a bad thing. I feel like if you had one of the two in your sights, you would hit. But anyone else, I don't think you really desire to kill them. Wound, maybe. But I think your shot's gonna go wide, no matter who it is, unless it's those two.
But why?
Well, your gun's psionic. It's part of you. And although on the surface you want, or maybe, well, on the surface you need to kill someone, but underlying you don't. We aren't all as cut and dry as yes and no on decisions.
Oh man, you are gonna confuse a clone.
Yep. Yeah. Not intentionally.
This is not the conversation I ever expected Fen to have with another human being.
It's clone. It's not a human. Shut up.
So there's this thing called morals.
I know what they are. I just don't have them. We all have things that we want to do and that we don't want to do and that we need to do and can't do. You were instructed over and over and over again to take a life, and that weighs on you. And deep down, it wasn't because you wanted to do any of these things, it's because you had to do these things. And as the weight got greater, it started to affect you. And in this case, it made it to where you can't quite hit your mark, as you saw with Zeroji. And since you've taken test shots and you can't quite hit the vital organ, you can't make the kill shot. It's not a bad thing.
I've seen your abilities now, and you have now at least used and held my weapon, and I would assume have a modicum of proficiency with it. Can you make the weapon and take a shot of your own? I want to see this.
Oh, sure. And I just produce a weapon. I produce a Barrett. Mine is less psionics, in the way that it's not psionic at all. And mine is metal.
But in this case, considering mine is the only weapon you've had an example to go off of, yours should be mimicking it almost entirely. So take a shot. Let's see what happens.
I'll rack around and aim and fire.
Give me an attack roll. Still your dex roll.
Don't roll in that one.
Don't roll in that one.
Wait, hold on.
Are you taking Elven accuracy with us too? I got this. Let's do this.
What?
Yeah.
Dummy?
Oh. Oh god, yeah, I'm not shooting towards the forge. That would be ridiculous. I'll give myself advantage.
Before your shot fires, something in you awakens.
Oh no.
Morals.
A conscience.
You're not sure whether it was because you formed this gun, or whether you had this talk with Liz, or whether your changeling powers that you've absorbed just like kind of had enough of this and want to remind you of just how deadly you can be, despite the morals that you just talked about. Anytime you use Elven accuracy from a position that no one sees or notices, basically you have surprise or like you have literally you are moving before them, or you have full-on surprise, like they cannot have seen you, or you are shooting them from over 1,000 feet away. One of the two. You can double all attack rolls, like not damage dice, all attack rolls used in the attack.
So
So
are
if you're
you
giving
meaning
yourself Elven
instead of-
accuracy,
3d6 I get or 3d20 I get 6d20?
yes.
I thought you meant like he rolls 3d20 and then he doubles the value on the die.
No, he rolls 60-20.
And since this is with ever changing, I get the plus from ever changing.
I cannot wait for the day you roll 6 nat ones, and that's gonna be the funniest thing ever.
That's gonna be so unlikely.
It's a bear all over again, just the worst kind of bear at this point.
Yeah, 33 to hit.
And those were all middling until that 19.
14's not bad.
Yeah, 14's not bad. You point blank right between the eyes of the imagined target that you had set up with just like a image of, we'll say, King Dark. And she just looks at the shot and she goes, huh. Oh, Zeroji. Well, then the shot might have been to the heart. Then
For
the
some
shot might
reason,
have been to the heart.
Zeroji's holding an extra hand, and I don't know why that would be the case.
I don't know why, but Zeroji's character does not have a dick anymore.
I don't think that's a vital organ,
I
unfortunately.
mean, it's all right. There's some extra on Xavier that I can.
God damn it.
It's an anti-material rifle. If you get hit with that, it doesn't matter where, you die.
I thought the vital organ was the whole point of this little escapade.
It is. It definitely is.
I feel that one's pretty vital.
A little late on the tune in on that one, but that's fair.
An anti-material? No, that's an antimatter rifle.
It won't be that. I'll make it for you later.
Okay. I was like, it does necrotic damage, and then I realized that I read it wrong. It wasn't anti-material, it was antimatter, and was like, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I think between what Liz said and what I've said, you need to reflect on what you really want. Not just now and later, but what do you really want to do?
DM to Liz. Liz, you've been quiet. Do you have anything to add?
She went right to work. They were starting to shoot, and she went right over to the forge and started working on trying to make her own version of the gun.
You could still. I feel like you could still chime into the conversation. We would be
Fuck
at the
this
edge.
Barrett 50 cals for everyone.
We would be at the edge shooting over the volcano, and you'd be at the forge. I feel like you could pipe up every now and then if you wanted to.
She's been pleasantly surprised about how Fenn's been handling it. Just nodding along.
Everybody all surprised by Finn. God.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Finn's not a bad guy. He just does a lot of bad shit.
Wait a second.
Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy.
Exactly. Just because I do bad things don't mean I'm a bad guy.
I imagine Zeroji's something like this as he's making the tattoo. He's like, I sense disturbance in the force.
My eye just sees it's like, huh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be stealthing everywhere from now on.
Or 1,000 feet away from enemies.
Do that already?
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
Just like I think it's one of your passive skills now.
Has to roll to be actively seen.
The group is just walking around, and they just assume Fenn is around because he sometimes just joins in the conversation, but he's never seen anymore.
What would a passive stealth be for you?
27.
Yeah, that's you're invisible.
Mind you, that's passive stealth at advantage, I guess, but yeah. 27. and the enemies have disadvantage to see me. It's wonderful. Doing everything I can to never get rid of the cloak of Evakind.
I feel like Liz's gauntlet is just gonna become a bear at 50 cal now too.
Wonder if she'll hit anything, unlike the ballista.
Oof.
Eh,
I mean, she is adding a scope to this one.
a little bit of a jab, but
I feel like I need to increase my wisdom score. Oh well.
I agree. I need
For
to
what? You're
increase
still
my
not gonna
wisdom
see
score.
Fen.
It's
No,
not for
you won't.
seeing. It's for insight. I've given up on the ability to see things a long time ago.
Oh yeah, same.
I just want to interpret intentions. That's all I
What's
care about.
What's your plus on insight?
12.
Oh, okay. Well, you got a chance.
Not with
Just a
his
chance.
rolls.
How good is your charisma?
My charisma is only a +1, but my deception is a +7, and my persuasion is a +7, and I can't roll below 17
Mhm.
total. So
No, I took expertise in insight.
wild that.
Seemed appropriate for my character.
He's being a good deity because when the prayers start coming in, he's gotta, be insightful on how he responds.
Exactly. True. We really need to get
What I've got to do is just scope out whenever Fen is just praying to me in disguise.
I think we all know Finn's not going to be praying to you.
You're not gonna do it like earnestly. You're gonna do it to say some dumb shit.
Oh yeah, no, that tracks.
I will say that because it is a bear at 50 cal, it is not quiet. So
You mean it would give my position away after it rang literally everybody's ear within a quarter mile?
yes, yes.
I
It's
mean,
very loud, but your target's not gonna hear it on the bright
Liz and
side.
I could probably
True.
infuse silence into it.
Or just use the spell silence around him.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. That's nasty.
God damn, stop using D&D mechanics against your DM. How dare you?
Just set up in the silence bubble and start racking
you
rounds
give it a
down
s-
You know what?
range.
I'm giving you
Very-
the power of gods, but how dare you use base rules against me?
I'm just interested in, the tools you've given us.
I think that might be going into the version. that's
Liz,
being
you
made.
have come to an epiphany while, even beginning to craft this gun. You've kind of gone crazy with oh, this is actually a thing. And you remember the future tech that you've seen in the future too. And
oh god, we have the power
while,
of the future in our hands. I forgot.
Well, Fen can't currently make an antimatter rifle. You definitely realize you can shape this gun into one.
It's happening.
The only problem with that is that you don't have training in either the Barrett or the antimatter rifle. You might see if, Anna is trained in more than just the Barrett, but currently you would be making it just because you know you can make it.
That's all the reason I never ever need to do anything ever.
Yeah, this seems like a wonderful idea.
I make it and figure out how to use it afterwards.
Are you gonna make an intelligence-based gun? You modify it so you can use your intelligence modifier instead of your dex.
She just has to find a way to link it to her gauntlet.
You become gun. Your arm become gun.
Well, it would just be like an Iron Man nanotech transformation. The arm just goes from the Thunder Gauntlet to a gun.
Just condense it and put it in one of the fingers, and then we can have 5 of them.
I don't know. It loses appeal that way.
Okay, that's fair.
Plus, the fingertips are for welding machines.
She's saying just transforming into a gun. I think it can be versatile.
No, only welding. That's all he's ever used it for, damn it.
Alright. I'll stop encroaching.
I don't honestly remember if all he's ever used it for in the movies was welding.
I think it was. But then again, I think on the next suit, it just didn't have it. Or something. I don't know.
When he got to the nanotech suit, shit was already getting pretty out of hand.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to Xavier and Zeroji?
Am I asleep
Guys got
yet?
anything?
I see
Yeah,
everything.
You're probably sleeping if you want to be sleeping.
I would like to long rest. That would be awesome. I want to get my god charges back.
Zeroji, are you
I'm busy.
are
Can't
you
stop, won't
suffering
stop.
exhaustion to continue?
Fuck it, yeah.
Stage 1 exhaustion for Zeroji.
Sleep when I'm dead.
I can't believe we have gone 2.5 hours still without doing anything. Well, actually, like 2
We're
hours.
accomplishing
really?
things.
Hey, I learned how to use a rifle that's going to kill people.
Still without progressing.
I mean, to be fair, we tried, and then we're currently working on progressing because we're trying to create this goddamn chocobo.
Long rest, damn it. All of you except for Liz and Zeroji.
The 2 of us long rest. One of us takes half the time to long rest. And the other one's a god. God still gotta sleep for 8 hours. Bitch made.
We'll see if I become whenever I fully
If that
come
part
into
ever
my
needs to
god
go away.
powers, if that comes away, yeah.
You always breathe different when you're sleeping, Xavier.
That is such a weird thing to hear when you wake up.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm saying this while he's asleep.
Okay.
I have sleep apnea. Sorry, it's my only weakness.
Fucking stop breathing in your sleep. How do you kill God? You just let him sleep. He'll do it himself one of these times.
Sneeze while I'm sleeping and turn into Bahamut. So I do want to just because I want to make sure I'm interpreting it and not trying to self-fulfill it. The Moonshot Blade is not attuned.
Not attuned.
Ooh, I now have a new item for Liz to make.
Not to like rain on your parade or anything, but it is specifically the Blade of Mask. So you're gonna be asking Liz to make a godly weapon.
No, I don't want another one. That's fine. I have the 2 swords I want. I'm happy with the swords that I have. There's a shield that I want.
Liz's list only grows, and yet her attention goes to guns.
This can be like a delayed part of the list. I don't need this immediately.
This is where you make it just to prove him wrong.
So she just makes another one just to have it. No, this is what I want.
Make it just to prove him wrong and then destroy it. Oh yeah, animated shield, super great.
You already have the dancing sword. No, that's your other character.
My other character has the dancing sword. That is correct. But I'm also planning on dual wielding swords on this character now.
It's his favorite aesthetic.
Dual wielding swords. I do like it. Yes.
If only I could dual wield longbows. But I could probably dual wield barrets.
You can dual wield hand crossbows. You don't have to worry about the reloading time.
No. No, I don't.
Oh.
Yeah. I just produce a hand crossbow that's loaded. I fire. I produce a hand crossbow that's loaded.
Are you just destroying and then recreating it? I figured you'd just make more ammo.
Both work.
One's just being more flashy, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in The Matrix where Neo is running through the hall and just continuously fires weapons to empty and pulls out new weapons from anywhere.
Now I'm just imagining you like, and this is, I don't know why, but you're just pulling out a slingshot and just firing a small nuke from it. Just for people that you want to insult as well as injure.
How'd you die? I got shot by a slingshot, and it took out a city block.
Weirdly, 18 hours still has not gone by. So, what do you guys want to do while tattoo is being done? Or should we fast forward to tattoo is done?
Tattoo is done, baby. I'm doing nothing else until then. I
You don't
guess
have
I don't
anything
speak
that
for
can-
Xavier.
You don't have anything that speeds up this process. I have so many powers now.
I'm not gonna. Okay, look. I take pride in my artwork upon your body. Your
I think-
body is holy. It is
Your body is his temple.
Your body is a work of God.
I take pride in being an independent human being with shit to do because we're fucking busy.
That's great. I take pride in my work, and I require exactly 9 hours, no more, no less, 9 hours in which to do my work.
So it's not 18 hours.
Well, 9 hours on your body, and then I need to transcribe from your body to the backup.
Why didn't you do the book first?
Because
I thought
It's
was
the
18
backup.
hours for one.
Also, why is it so you can't do it at half the time?
if it's a divination spell, yes.
Is
Oh.
this a divination spell? Because I feel like it's not divination.
No, this is not divination.
I'm gonna reiterate. Why didn't you do it on the book first?
I always transcribe to my main spellbook first.
Yep. 36 hours later.
All right, I need to sleep, and then we can go home.
Oh man.
If you would like, I can send you home first, and I'll just sleep out here all alone in the astral plane with no one watching over
I
me.
would prefer that.
Okay. I am sending him home, and then I am sleeping.
Is this after 36 hours?
Yes.
Other shit has to happen.
Are you not just gonna go with him to the volcano?
Oh wait, no, I need you here to do. Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna go to the volcano. Maybe
Yeah,
my
I was
egg
gonna
is done.
say, how are you gonna transcribe the rest of the spell if you are not there to read his back?
Well, we're returning to the volcano after 36 hours.
I'm not standing still for the second set of 18 hours. I would rather go buy a fucking another scroll. You can transcribe it from the scroll into your book.
Look, okay, here. This is how we'll do this. You don't have to do it all in one stretch, so now that it's on you, it's just whenever we sleep, I'll just bits and pieces add it to my backup.
That sounds fine.
Okay, cool. I need you to not die, or I need you to not lose your skin before then.
If you were that worried about me losing my skin, you would have put it in your fucking book first.
Well, my book is the backup. I'm more concerned that the book is likely to be destroyed than you are. All things considered.
I don't plan on dying over the course of the next 3 days if you plan on sleeping. If you plan on
know-
not sleeping during this process.
I didn't plan to go to the future.
So 10 hours into the next day, we're going to return, and then he's going to fall asleep.
All right. So the phase shift happens 10 hours later. What are you two doing for 10 hours, Sven and Liz? Oh, I guess
And
Liz,
Anna.
you finished the antimatter, right? I control Anna. I don't need to ask her what she's doing.
What are you doing, Anna?
Liz, you finished the
having an
antimatter rifle.
existential crisis.
Liz is very quiet for having finished an antimatter rifle.
Right? Oh, beer. What?
Oh, drink.
BRB drink.
Yep, I see that. What are you doing then, Fen? Slash Zangief.
I guess learning how to work in a forge. I have nothing else to do.
I don't believe that at all.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the sending stone.
Okay.
Playing with the gun.
No.
Seeing how
Just
well
checking
she can use the
in.
gun.
How are things?
I'm sorry for your eardrums. Lower
Oh.
me now if you want.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, go for it.
I want blood! And then you just hear in the background, "You'll get it! You'll get it! Just hold on! Blood!" And her voice like actually cracks and breaks as she's yelling it. And then it cuts off.
Liz, update. Frisch is doing great.
That's
Even worse.
funny as fuck.
I'm real glad. Xavier's Dami Mommy went and
Not my Dami mommy.
Zeroji's Dami Mommy.
She's
Sorry.
not my Dami mommy. She's my subby wubby. She is
She's
Xavier's Dami mommy.
ironically, no, she's ironically very much a motherly figure to me. And then is Zeroji's Dami mommy.
Xavier's
Dami mommies
mommy,
don't usually get hit
Zeroji's
by-
Dami Mommy. Went and is helping her transition.
Just because you're stronger than her now does not mean she's not still your Dami mommy.
No, I threw fireballs. I was the one that was hurting her.
He's still Dami Mommy. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you're aware that this is still after you, like, because technically you did train with her too. And this is still after you've been basically beat within an inch of your life. So, like, you were also at 1 HP most nights.
Well, yeah, but I'm a wizard, so I like trip on a rock. And
She
I'm
had
at
to be
1
very
HP.
careful to reduce you to 1 HP and only 1 HP.
She would just beat his ass unconscious and give him one lay on hands point.
No, she
And by
made
that
sure
I
he
mean
was
she would
conscious
like
for everything.
she would hit him twice, which is the same thing.
I think I might wait a little bit before I check back in. I'm just so thrilled to be there. Ooh.
Now the question is, did the sending stone say that out loud or just in your head?
Oh. Did everybody in the did Myth the Dune hear it?
It wasn't as loud as the bear at 50 cal at least.
Myth the Dune probably heard that. They probably
Fucking
wondered what
mobilized dwarf force marches up the mountain.
Sorry guys, my bad. Just learning.
The funny part about that is that like one of the observations that Anna does make about your gun compared to hers is that hers does not make that loud of noise. Only yours did.
Well, mine is not powered by psionics. Hers
Exactly.
is.
Once Liz finishes her gun, she does some target practice to test it out.
You have disadvantage on every roll.
I assist. Smiley face.
You also don't know how to use an antimatter rifle, so she still has disadvantage on every roll.
Shit. Well, good luck. I just want to see how well or poorly this goes.
Yeah,
I
give me like I guess at least one attack roll before you notice what might happen or not. As far as stationary targets go, the tree way to the right of the target you were trying to aim at definitely got a little melted down the mountain.
Start tweaking the sight and stuff, thinking, oh, maybe that's what it is.
It's not me.
Obviously. Then tries again.
Disadvantage still. You're really good at hitting that tree that's down the mountain. It's actually like falling over at this point because there's two largish, just necrotic bullets that went through it now.
It tweaks it a little bit more, tweaks the sight, and it's like, it's gotta be the sight. Tries again.
Oh.
You managed to compensate for and hit the target. You're totally not sure if it was the sight or you actually just aimed it better. You know what? Give me an insight check. Let's insight check yourself here.
Definitely the sight.
It was totally the sight. You completely 100% believe it was the sight. You're good to go. You believe you are proficient with this
I feel
gun.
like I'm missing out on being on a different tab and not seeing any of these rolls. Holy shit.
Just gonna shoot it one more time for confirmation.
Alright, still have disadvantage. It was sketchy this time. You still hit the target, but like, you're not sure if that was your own skill or the sight this time.
practicing.
All right, go again. Yeah, you're still hitting the target. I guess the sight's on. You're good. You're good to go. You still gonna keep practicing?
Yeah, can you keep practicing?
I want to be so mean.
Anna walks up to Fen and asks, "Does she have any training with guns?"
None whatsoever. There was a ballista once.
How'd she do with that?
About as well as you do it now.
No, she didn't hit any targets. She's hitting walls.
You know, honestly, she's doing better now with this than she did with the ballista.
I know how to use rifles by proxy of my other clone specialties. I've had to learn, so I could probably teach her.
It would probably be very beneficial for you to do that.
Especially since she's about to overheat what I expect is the core of that gun, and it will explode in her face and hurt a lot.
I back up a little bit.
This will be a valuable lesson.
That did go through my mind about like, do I just not say anything? Hey Liz, how about just taking a break for a second?
Oh, you got some pointers?
Not me, but Anna here has at least two.
Oh,
You gotta let your gun cool down. You are about to explode the canister that contains the ammunition.
Oh yeah, it is getting hot. Yeah, guess I could.
And it's not your scope that's the issue. Your posture is all wrong.
No, I clearly incited myself, and I know it's the scope.
Are you sure?
Well, for one, you're not knocking you're not holding it against your shoulder. She's like trying to figure out how to explain this in terms that Liz would understand, thinking that Liz just won't get it at all when she tries to explain it. But eventually, you two go back and forth over it, and you correct your stance. You put the butt of the rifle actually against your shoulder now instead of just like kind of Arnold Schwarzenegger underarm style under the shoulder. You figure out that it's much easier to look through the scope now. You don't have to adjust it so much as heavily as you were. And aiming it became much easier. She just like pokes and prods at your elbows or arms to get them to be in the right positions when like before you take shots after the canister cools off. And you can give me another roll with disadvantage. She kicks out your foot a little bit to like stabilize your stance a bit more, noticing the kick that the rifle has that's like shooting into your shoulder as you're not compensating for it. And then she kind of just looks at your stance from there, and she goes, "Again." Okay. She very much seems like the tiniest military instructor right now.
With disadvantage again, or?
Yeah. This one, you pay attention to everything that she said. You bring all of it into frame. in this lesson, you managed to hit on target very well. And then she gives a nod and she says, like that. Keep practicing like that and you'll learn it.
Okay.
So you keep going about doing that, paying attention to when your canister overheats. It seems like you get 8 shots to a magazine, basically, or to a canister, as it were. You don't have to change out the magazine, but you do need to let it recharge for a round. So, like, when you shoot the 8 shots, you need to let it cool down for a round, and then you can get another 8 shots in.
Okay.
Isn't that how most of these worlds go, Darude? Like, they go from magic to just high-tech sci-fi BS? With maybe magic in there still?
Oh no, I'm making a joke about the fact that she's doing this instead of making stuff.
Oh. She does have a long list of stuff to make.
I love the idea of this entire series of events immediately followed by Miser just being like, "You guys aren't making any progress."
So Liz's training goes on for a while, and Zeroji, as you are about to plane shift back to the volcano, your eye actually picks up on the fact that Liz is training in some unknown weaponry to you, and you go, your eye sees like Liz in camp, and then sees Fen and Anna in a different portion of the camp. So you see Liz shooting in the one direction. Your eyes just like honed in on this because it does not want you to teleport in front of Liz's gunshots.
We get to pick where we come back to when we plane shift?
It seems like his eye is letting him dictate that.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So where would you like to teleport to? With your phase shift.
Directly in front of the target. It's the safest place to be.
Are you like rubbing Xavier's shoulders so he's directly in front of you as you do this?
Nah, I'm getting my armor put back on, homie.
Oh yeah, you'll want that.
Huh?
Nothing.
And gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll pop back up. Hey, you're fire resistant, right?
What? No. No.
You sure?
I'm not going into the fucking lava pool.
You're a dragon. You'll be fine.
How did the god die? Well,
I don't know if I am a dragon or if I turn into it. I can't remember talking about this. I don't remember what my natural form is anymore. I think I'm confused. Discovering myself.
Yeah, we'll pop up. Hey,
Just pop up behind her and say, "Don't miss."
No, Xavier, do you want a hero pose in?
Why?
Cause it'd be badass.
I don't think that's necessary. We haven't done anything for 18 hours.
Well, okay.
We're not like coming back with some huge victory. We haven't
I've
done
been doing a
anything.
lot of things that include no sleep.
Why don't you do a hero pose?
Because I'm holding it onto your shoulders. Like you would hero pose it. And I
No,
would,
we're
like,
literally holding hands. We have to for the spell.
fine.
I don't
This
think
heroic
it
pose is holding
specifies.
hands.
No,
it says
look,
you have
I
to
can-
link hands together, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
look, the plan is I'll phase this in this guy above the volcano, and then I can like move to your back, and then you can hero pose
Yeah.
on the way down.
You and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle.
Okay.
That's the first line of the spell.
So no hero pose?
I don't need the hero pose.
Well, now I'm just disappointed. Okay, yeah, we'll just pop up.
I exist and hero pose exudes around me. That's just what happens.
I am the hero pose. I guess we'll just pop in like normal people.
Anna looks to Xavier. So heroic.
I double check to make sure my influence is not getting loose.
As far as you're aware, your influence is still quote unquote turned off.
Good.
Well, the bright side, I stopped myself from shooting my friends.
Were you going to start?
Liz, deck save, go.
Y'all just pop in.
I would hope we don't pop in directly in front of the bullet.
It's the safest place to be. I'm telling you, that's the safest place to be.
We're about to
Liz.
find out.
What's a knee-jerk reaction save? That's already deck save. What's the other, what's another knee-jerk reaction save? Do another deck save. Go, go, go.
It's a deck save into a deck save.
Yes. Xavier, deck save, go.
Can I just get hit? I think that's just gonna be better for me than rolling
Xavier,
for
deck
it.
like, save, go.
Because I don't want to dodge it and then hit Zeroji instead. Like,
I do. I
Oh,
want
hang on,
this
I haven't
to
rolled my
happen.
portents today. Give me a moment. Let's roll 3d20. What are we getting?
Zeroji, deck save, go. I
I'm
almost said
checking my
death save.
portents.
I almost said death save.
8,
No, that's not yet.
11, 13. Wow, those are garbage.
again, if I notice he's going to get hit, I'm going to take it instead.
Xavier, read deck save, go.
What's the point of me taking it if I'm going to do a deck save?
You
Jump
deck
out of the
saved out
way.
of the way. Now you got a deck save back in the way.
Do I know when I come in? Am I aware of what's happening enough to know that Zeroji is behind me? Because if so, I'm just not gonna dodge. I'm just gonna let myself get hit.
Do I get a
Because
D4?
I don't know what's going on, and I know I'm pretty durable.
Liz, give me an attack roll.
You nat
Wait
20.
a minute, hang on. I haven't rolled my save yet. I'm looking at something.
Okay.
Liz, in all the shock of them reappearing, and all of this joke already gone way out of hand, you miss.
So about average then.
8. I'm gonna lucky that for an even worse number.
You don't need to. You're good.
Roji dodges
Yeah,
out of the
we're
way into the bullet.
Got it.
You wanted this back, right? Here you go.
Zeroji is dead.
How much
You know,
does
wizard
gun unit
HP. Don't worry
damage?
about it.
How much would I have to take if I got hit?
Apparently, antimatter rifle is 68. Plus,
That's nothing. I can handle that. That's nothing.
that's a lot of eights.
That's
Really good
three
roll.
eights.
That was a really good roll.
I saw it being purple. I'm like, that's interesting. And then I see 3 8. Holy shit. No, I mean I can eat that. Be fine. You missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I tried to play with you, and then you walked away from me. I don't know what you want. Come here.
Damn.
Unhappy.
She doesn't like it when I pick her up, but she likes it when I set her down in my lap. So she has to fucking deal with it.
She's a bitch.
All right. So where's this chocobo? I'm sure you guys figured that out while we were gone, and were able to get us a meeting with it, or something that I could do, so I could actually do the spell that I'm trying to think of.
You guys have been productive for the past 36 hours, right?
18 hours.
18 hours, right?
Like, I have 2 Phoenix Downs, and we need to go see the Emerald Dragon now.
I made this gun.
So we're not making a copy of the chocobo.
We can just. I got the Phoenix down. The chocobo is in the stables, from what Lurik said. And I made this gun.
You make guns all the time. I don't care. It's a gun.
You proud of me, Dad? It's a very good gun, son.
I don't make guns all the time. I make bows all the time. There's a difference.
They all shoot stuff. I don't know how they work. Remember, my eyes aren't too good.
Papa God disproves.
Papa God. Jesus Christ.
Sky Daddy, please be happy with me.
Oh my God. Oh my me? I don't.
Oh my.
Well, I guess we're gonna go talk to the Emerald Dragon.
Specifically, the Emerald Dragon. Yes.
I'm trying really hard not to comment on the fact that you've been calling it that. I promise.
Calling her the Emerald Dragon?
Yes.
That's what she wants to be called.
You seemed a lot less inclined to call her that before you met her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, aren't we here to see the Emerald Dragon later?
Okay. Yeah, that's why we're here. You're not gonna get me with this. I don't care.
I really fucked that deception, but it's still 17.
I don't even know a green dragon.
Hey, I rolled a 4. It's how it rolls, man.
Always been the Emerald Dragon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, why are you laughing at me? You rolled a nat 1. You just
and I still get a 17.
Just because your class is better for rolls for this.
Congratulations, you defeated a baby in a punching contest.
You have a
cookie.
12.
To be fair, in this sense, you have a plus 16.
Yeah. It's real nice.
Let's go to, I think, the back of Draywin or whatever.
I can take us right to the grove.
Wait, are we going to the Emerald Grove?
Yeah.
God damn it.
What?
That's literally the Grove in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I made it before Baldur's Gate did.
I know. Well, maybe, but I know. We don't know that. I don't know what it was called when the game first came out in beta or whatever the fuck. Or if this has been here for 100 years, I don't know what's going on.
I can take us right to the grove.
If you've been there, I think that's the best way to do this.
I have been there.
Is Anna interested in joining us on this endeavor?
I don't know. Anna, do you want to come with us to meet a dragon?
I feel like compared to your guys' power, I would only be a hindrance versus an Emerald Dragon.
I didn't want to say it.
We're rude.
No, she is. I mean, that's a very factual and accurate way to approach it.
I believe he was
we're
referring
not-
to
Well,
you.
I guess let me phrase this a different way. Do you want to stay here at the volcano, or is there a place you would rather be while we are doing stuff without you?
I don't think there's really many other places I would want to be. I'm currently hidden from my other clones that would be hunting me here.
This is honestly one of the safest places to be on the continent.
Is there something that we can give her that would allow her to contact us in an event that she needs assistance? Because they were able to. Do I know that you fucked up in Myth Dune already? However they found
take a
you,
dip.
they can probably find her the same way.
Well, we would need something that would stop scrying, and we would need sending stones for contact.
They can't find me through psionics. I can block the mental intrusions.
Is that how you found Zeroji?
Yes.
Do you feel safe enough if we were to leave you here without?
I'm fine.
What magic item? I know there's a magic item that stops scrying.
She's
Ring of
fine
Mind
on
Blank.
that. She's fine on that front. We don't need to worry about her being scribed. What are they
Do you
going to do?
wanna point out
Scribe
that-
an Anna clone?
Well, scrying in psionics are different.
There is an emerald dragon in the grove, but the grove itself is called the green dragon.
That's funny,
Right.
and I hate it.
So does she.
I love it.
No, she hates being called the Green Dragon. She doesn't care if she lives in a grove called the Green Dragon, I would assume.
No, she does not like it.
I'm assuming that she named it.
I don't believe that.
Yeah,
You
dragons
think-
are too dumb to name things.
You think a
The
dragon
lore-
as old as Lord Daddy is not going to name their own grove?
The lore is that the grove did go by a different name, but some children have, when the dragon was friendlier, played in the grove, and they have just decided to call it the Green Dragon Grove.
That's fucking...
Well,
Can't be mad.
Unfortunately, she got older and became shotgun porch grandma.
I'm glad you didn't end the sentence at, unfortunately, she got older.
The dragon? Or just the sentence?
Just the sentence.
Yeah, I would never say just that sentence. That's an appalling sentence.
It is.
Yeah,
Let's go to the Green Grove.
This lo-fi music is pretty chill.
See,
Yeah, I've been thinking that for the past 3 hours. It's been very hard not to open Baldur's Gate just to do something.
that
So-
is the thing.
We going to?
I assume Fen has been playing Warframe at this point.
I know, V. I've said it like 3 times. I think.
I was for a little bit, but the alerts changed, or the void fissures changed, and none of them were defenses, and I didn't want to have to focus. So
You guys blip your way to the Green Dragon Grove.
I'm just gonna call it the Grove.
Are you outside of it? Or are you just like right in the middle of it?
No, I don't want to accidentally impact a dragon that we're trying to save.
As we're landing, I'm gonna be like, have we been shown how to use these?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
On the outside of the grove, so the entrance.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go have a chat with... 1 second, it's been a while. I'm gonna put this in notes.
Her name
Dar-
is.
Dariantha, I think.
That would
I don't
be
know
it.
how to pronounce it.
Doria for short.
Why did I...
Did you put a green dragon?
I put green parentheses emerald in all caps on parentheses dragon.
There's a big difference between emerald dragons and gray dragons. She would be pissed.
I mean, I think it's just how it was described at the time that we were told about her that I was taking these notes about her.
Doriantha is
Dariantha.
indeed green in color. Maybe more so towards like the emerald hue of a gem.
I also have a note on here that says 4,000-year-old dark legion ass bitch.
Well,
Huh.
Legion asked, well, I guess Emperor Doric was Legion's bitch,
Period.
but I don't know
Was-
about Legion ass bitch.
My thing was that he was just legion.
You at the Grove. I assume I don't wanna like, say what Fen is doing, but I assume Fen is stealthing.
I assumed Finn was handling introductions.
32 stealth.
I look over, he's gone.
I assume Fen was handling. Where'd he go?
God damn it. I guess I'm gonna trust that Liz knows how to handle the Phoenix down, and I'll enter the Grove, trying to see what happens, to see what's going on.
I was going to try and apply it to her stealthily.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me that before you disappeared,
Yep,
unless
well,
you just said it.
I whisper it into your ear.
like ASMR style.
Oh yeah, right up in there.
Trying to figure out if I'm just used to this at this point or not. I can't remember.
Call me.
A small jump then, a slight startle. as I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, I'll enter the grove. Assuming no one else is trying to take charge.
Yeah. BRB.
Nah.
Oh god, him leaving with the music stopping, that threw me off so hard. Wait, is he gonna drag me in?
I think so.
Or is he talking to himself? He might be talking to. Oh, he's testing music and voices. I'm guessing he's testing voices. So he's gonna come back and he's not gonna be himself anymore.
Potentially.
I think it's funny that the whisper channels exists, but like we've just never used it for this campaign.
I think we have like twice.
Not this
My
campaign.
voice is currently too low to work with the AI enhancers.
That's funny.
I cannot get a fucking AI voice to work well. So Green Dragon's voice changes once again. I mean, Emerald Dragon's voice. You heard nothing.
You fucked up.
She's
gonna
not.
be so
She's gonna
mad at you.
smite
She's
you.
gonna get mad at me. How dare I?
Uh-oh, mommy's upset.
Mm.
I mean, it is Lord Daddy. I mean, but they're siblings. No, don't do that. That's weird.
Get out of my grove.
Sweet home Alabama.
Was it intimidating enough for you guys? I swear.
I got
a voice would have made
the
that so much
idea of
more
it being intimidating.
Yeah.
I got the intimidating gist.
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
too tired for voices right now.
It's all good. Well, no.
I will devour you.
I 100% believe that you will try.
An emerald dragon, an ancient emerald dragon, makes her presence known and starts towering over the trees in the grove, and just looks at you with menacing, almost like pitch black eyes.
Hi, we're trying to help.
I know that you're going through some stuff, but I think that we can help.
Leave me alone.
Now would be a great time for someone to tell me how to use this fucking feather.
You just touch it to her.
Yeah, you hold it and touch it to her.
Oh, we don't know that.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing that.
Weren't we there for that?
I was going to try and
Oh.
apply it. You are a distraction. Congratulations.
I'm glad you're so great at communication that you told me this before it happened. How are you going to
whispered that
apply
in
it?
your ear.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to apply it. That tells me nothing except that you're gonna do it. What, am I gonna talk to her?
Yeah.
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 She doesn't want to talk.
Well, you're charismatic. Make her want to talk.
Give me an insight check on her.
That's better.
You can tell she feel. It seems like she's like holding back the urge to want to just devour you on the spot.
She looks kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Is she like? She's just in the grove.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and move up to her.
Yeah, easily enough. She's big. Don't tell her that to her face, though. She might get mad at you.
What actual size is she?
Ancient Emerald Dragon.
I would imagine she's gargantuan.
Ancient Dragon. Oh, Ancient Amethyst Dragon. That works too. Gargantuan.
Yeah. I can't grapple that.
Not in this form.
I'm not gonna turn into Bahamut.
Why not?
I will try and apply the feather to the affected area.
Alright. You try to apply the feather to infected area. You immediately get a voice in your head. You do recognize the voice. And it says, You won't cure her from there. You need to cure her blight that's under my tavern.
Oh my god, you said under her tavern? Is this? I god, is this Ninon?
Ninen?
Yeah.
Maybe. Been keeping an eye on her to make sure that it doesn't spread more, but as long as the blight spreads from the cause in my tavern, there's not a way I can stop it. I need your help. And I was hoping to have seen you again before you met up with her, but I seem to have been too late. I would recommend retreat. At least as long as you want her alive.
I will retreat. Is she talking to all of us or just to Fen?
Just to Fen.
Okay. I like look at my sleeves as much as I can with plate armor. Be like, all right, I guess we're gonna get started.
I am racking my brain. Who is talking to me?
She's I guess I don't know how much Miser wants me to tell you from what I know, Tef.
Is this like Reaper doesn't remember or Fen doesn't remember?
This is Reaper doesn't remember.
Well then I guess give me an int check as Fen.
12.
She's the innkeeper in Draywin that you guys have all met. She's the golden dragon. Also an ancient golden dragon.
I didn't have golden in my notes. I need to add.
Oh, okay.
She's the first
Okay.
person I think that just straight up called me Bahamut.
Yes.
Well, we need the
Yes,
metallic dragons
okay.
to notice their deity. Come on, man.
Yes.
I was still dealing with the fact that it happened.
And I'm gonna make like a tree and get the fuck out of this forest.
Telling us anything? Or you just
Yes,
leaving?
absolutely. I'm going to whisper sweet nothings in the Xavier's ear again. Blight is actually under the tavern in Draywin. We need to leave now.
We're in Draywin.
Slowly unroll my sleeves and say apologies for the interruption. We will be back, and then I will leave.
Don't apologize to your lessers.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
If you become a god, you can be whatever kind of god you want. Don't tell me how to do my job.
Where the fuck is her breath weapon? Because you guys are getting that on you. There's that one. Where's the other? Is that just it? Is that it? Is that her breath weapon? Also, emerald dragons are also apparently psychic. Who knew?
She should have known we were coming.
I need all of you to give me an int saving throw.
Take a +3 if you're close to me.
21.
28.
I failed.
Your number to beat is 22. To tie or to beat.
Ooh.
Is this
Basically-
a spell or magical effect?
Is this against being charmed?
It's not a spell, it's a breath weapon. It's not a charm, it's a breath weapon.
It could be a breath weapon that has a charm effect.
It is a debilitating effect. It is called Disorienting Breath. So let me roll the damage real quick. Oh! That was good. That's a good roll.
I'm glad I went into the magma pool before we left.
That is 60 psychic damage.
Can I uncanny
And-
dodge that?
The dragon exhales a wave of psychic dissonance in a 90-foot cone. Basically, as she's doing this, she's like breathing out but screaming "Leave!" at the same time as she's breathing it out.
What does the
well,
disorientation do to me?
I'm getting there. On a failed save, the creature takes 16d6 psychic damage, already rolled that, and until the end of its next turn, when the creature makes an attack roll or an ability check, it must roll a d8 and reduce the total by the number rolled. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage with no additional effects.
That's whatever. Alright.
Fine. I'm not attacking. I'm getting the fuck out.
Leaving.
Peace.
Okay, we're
Also,
leaving.
ow.
Surprisingly, I'm fine.
Can I use Sacred Weapon on a magical weapon?
I actually saved.
Yes? You did save. Oh. Wasn't due.
Basically gives me a +3 to attack rolls and makes it shinier, brighter. It just says imbue a weapon. And it says weapon is considered magical.
Is
That's
it a
it.
class feature?
Yep. It's my channel divinity.
Yeah, that just applies to any weapon.
Nice.
Alright. And you guys all GTFO. She does not give chase. It seems like she immediately just tries to go back to her resting position.
So
Let's go end some suffering.
Wait, I thought we were trying to help her. Oh, you mean that way?
I call for a bathroom break. Because it's late. Yeah. V, I have some funny information for you.
uh-oh.
This is involving some tour, so it's not an O. It's just funny. Apparently, they're moving to AWS cloud servers,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
and they're also bringing in a new story mode where the main antagonist is literally just named 3V1L. Or evil.
Oh, like evil.
Yeah. Fucking writers in that game, man. They know what they're doing.
Oh man.
I don't know if people are gonna pick up on that.
Probably
I don't know.
Considering the people that are left committed to the game, they might not.
Alright. So you guys have left the Grove. You're not actually too far outside of Draywin to just travel into Draywin normally if you want.
That doesn't seem like something we would do.
It really doesn't. I mean, the means of travel would be just so much faster if we were just in front of the tavern.
I mean, if you're flying, bro.
But really, Zeroji has so many spell slots, so it's really just up to him. Otherwise, we can just walk.
We could just walk. Just
I
because
guess
we
walking
can.
would be very unusual of us. Let's walk. We're not in a
Alright,
hurry.
Georgie, give me a con save.
How's a 9 look?
Looks like Xavier's carrying your ass.
I was joking, but how serious do you want me to take it?
Oh, I mean, I could fall over in my brother's arms.
It's only fair because I've been in your arms for 18 hours, so.
Perfect.
You are still exhausted, are you not?
I thought we long rested.
No.
Yeah,
we
he
haven't
was-
had. Have we had time to long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well,
No, not since
No.
we got
No.
exhausted.
Well,
no.
okay.
Not
I'm
after
gonna
we got
go
back.
to the volcano and long rest. That's what I'm gonna do for the next 8 hours.
Okay, so he's gone.
Yep.
Uh,
Well, the bright side, whenever he about passed out from walking the not very far into town, you don't have to carry him the rest of the way.
That's funny. So yeah, what are the other three of you doing?
We're going to the tavern.
Going
So
to the
we
tavern.
Cure the
Save
Emerald
this-
Dragon from not where I was expecting to need to cure her from.
Hi, Maeve. I remember you leaving my lap.
Alright, you make it to the tavern. One party member short. And Ninen greets you at the entrance and holds the door open for you. Come in, come in. We got a little bit to talk about.
Seems that way.
Yeah. Say more than a little bit. Or just a little bit.
Walking.
Walk in.
Alrighty.
Yep.
She leads you to a table and goes, "Can I get you guys any?"
A really
She-
large healing potion would be lovely.
She actually got you guys a little bit, huh?
I'm about 60 tiny child daggers down.
You should take a dip in the magma pool. It does wonders for the skin.
Oh, did we get hit? I didn't even notice.
I'm fine.
of course, the two tanks would say they're fine.
Yeah, surprisingly, I'm very dexterous, and the thing that she did not rely off of that.
I know
So
What a
it's
that.
shame what
fucking
happens
hurt.
to you when you're outside of your comfort zone, huh?
It also does suck whenever you get half health. So
Couldn't be me.
no, it couldn't.
I could brew up some fire brew for you. Could probably mend some wounds. Maybe not all of them, but a few of them. Sure.
I'll take what you can.
But you don't really look outwardly injured. Was it on the inside? Did she just like give you a really bad diss or something?
I
I
think
think it's
some of my
funny that-
brain fell out of my ear.
I think it's funny that Xavier didn't notice the brain injury.
And Liz will pull out the dagger that she has cure wounds on and put it.
Stab him a couple times.
Step. Ah, god damn it!
Use a few charges on Penn since he's complaining.
I got half health. What do you want from me?
Apparently, it's a complain less.
Ancient gold dragons are not spellcasters of any sort. Oh, okay then.
Christ, okay. Oh my god.
Are you?
How many
feeling
times
better?
can you use cure wounds from that dagger?
12.
Well, that just healed me by 56. I'm okay now.
Comes back with a fire brew, beer for you.
I'll still drink it.
It burns like hell going down. Like you almost feel like you are burning your innards.
It's fine, I'm resistant to fire.
Weirdly, not in that sense though.
It's fine. It just hurts a lot.
Indeed.
It's fine. It's just pain.
Yeah.
Ow, no, just have an ale.
Oh, but she rolled max on her heal, so you heal 12 HP.
I heal 4 HP.
She rolled as a potion brewed from her fire breath, where she wasn't sure how it was going to work. It worked wonders apparently.
Worked really well.
Or as a beer brewed from her fire breath. Words are hard sometimes. Is your brother going to be joining us?
Oh, he has to sleep.
Okay. Well, I did
Sleep.
find a secret passage in the basement of my tavern relatively recently. I assume it was occupied by the old owner. But it leads to a cave system that also leads out to the Green Dragon Grove. It was something I was investigating for a while, and I had found there was a blight there. I don't have another way to really describe it. And as soon as I had discovered that there was a blight there, creatures started to form out of it. They weren't creatures that I could take care of, which is the funny thing. They were more phantasmal and spectral in source. And I didn't really want to release fire breath in the cave, just in case other things or gases might be there, and I didn't really want to blow my tavern up.
Ah, yeah, I can see that being an understandable concern.
That
Why don't we
wouldn't
just
be
take the
ideal.
tavern and move it somewhere else?
Kit, not there.
I think you gave him an all-seeing eye, so
But
The
he
other
still
thing-
can't. While he might be able to see what's happening, he can't voice opinions on what's happening.
not to us.
I can message.
Oh god, you can.
So, I feel your group is better equipped to handle a situation like this, especially since you are already going out of your way to try to heal Daria for me. That would be a great help. And I know you already were doing this not necessarily expecting a reward, but there is a reward in it for you if you do this.
be appreciated, even if it's not asked for.
I mean, it was. I was just doing it because it's Fishrup's sister.
I assumed you were originally went over there to fuck with me, but
Yes. But the healing bit I'm doing because it's Fishrup's sister. Daddy Lord Dragon took care of us. I gotta repay.
I unfortunately don't know how long Daria can maintain her sanity, as it's been slipping day by day.
better for us to
8
handle
hours.
Probably better for us to handle this sooner rather than later, I would imagine. Then
Yeah, no, I think we either go now or we'll wait for Zeroji to come back.
we can go now and test the waters.
That's fair.
Yeah, they'll probably be fine.
Let me heal myself a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'll use a few more charges on myself.
Just gonna-
I'm assuming we're not disoriented anymore.
I think
you
that
have
was
to
only
save
for.
against that, but yeah.
Oh, what's the save?
Uh,
I'll just assume you all saved at this point. It's been a lot of rounds.
is it a
Fucking
permanent
hope so.
debuff?
Huh?
Or is it last a certain amount of time?
Damn it, man, closed out of that page a while ago.
I mean, we can just say it's gone. That's fine. I'm just
Control
it's more
Shift T.
curious at this point.
We'll open previous tabs.
I'm gonna put
It
the last
wasn't a
four
previous
chat
tab. I
charges
had to
into
press back
Xavier.
back a few
Oh.
times.
Say what?
I'm gonna put the last four charges into Xavier.
No.
Okay, it is just until the end of
Sorry,
his
let me-
next turn. Cool. Yeah, you guys definitely already saved from it at this point. So I do know this is out of the blue and very quick. So not only will I compensate you after a job well done or successfully done, any treasures or so to speak, things that you find in this cave system are also yours for the taking, as I didn't know they were really there to begin with, and I don't really care about them. I already have my own hoard, and I protect it dearly. This cave system is not a part of that hoard.
Noted.
10, 20, 30, 7, 38, 46. That tops me off. Okay. No, wait, that shouldn't. Oh, no, it does, because I healed myself for 17.
But if you are to make any mistakes about what my hoard is, it is really just... I find the people of Drewin to be my treasure. I will protect them with my life, so please, please, please don't do anything that will have any negative side effects on the town or my tavern, please. Can't stress that enough.
I would,
Okay.
in a perfect world, I would love to have absolutely zero outside impact. So that's what I'm going to aim for.
I got
Yes, I
other cities
understand
I
that
can
if it
piss
does
off.
happen, I will at least be around my own tavern to try to handle any damages that come up above.
I can also help to pay for any damages that happen from this.
It's more so I'm just hoping that it doesn't spread away from my tavern. I immediately closed up shop today when I had seen what you guys were doing with Daria, so I'm hoping that everything will work in our favor and you can cure her with whatever that was you were trying to cure her with.
That's
Magic.
the hope.
I have magic powers.
Definitely hoping it works. All right, let's go test the waters.
Yep.
That's
Alright. She leads you through her kitchen and down to the basement, where it's basically a very normal basement. It's just filled with supplies for the tavern itself. And then she leads you to the ever so suspicious, never expected, large barrel of ale, like the one of those really, really large barrels that's on their side that has like the stopper in it and everything like that, where you can just pour the ale out into other barrels. Leads you to one of those, and it is empty, and she opens the front of it out and then opens the back of it to lead you to some stairs. Liz,
It's a whole new definition of a
Ben,
keg stand. Am I right, guys?
and Xavier, and Nozaroji.
Lord, I hope this combat wasn't planned for 4.
And activate scene.
What's protection from good and evil do?
Holy shit, your mice are so small on this map. Holy shit! You guys are giants compared to your mice. What the fuck is this scale?
If we wake up and you're all dead, I'm gonna be upset.
This is your fault for continuing to assume that people will just wait their lives on your character.
No, I'll be upset because I have to spend gold to bring them back to life.
It's not like we're hurting for money.
But we will also call it there for the day, because starting any of this tonight will mean we go well into the AM.
What? You mean a dungeon crawl will take a lot of time?
I don't know. Our last dungeon call that I remember was pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are other dungeons since then, but I'm just specifically remembering the one.
How many dash
since then.
actions can you take now, Fen, in a single turn?
Yes.
3?
Just get action surge and you can do it more.
Well, action surge takes a bonus action.
Does it?
Pretty sure.
Huh.
No, action surge you can just activate.
Oh.
I think it's like smite. It's just a feature that you can just do. I could. Oh, somebody could cast haste on me. Jesus Christ.
And or I could get some boots of haste.
I think I like the idea of in the middle of making all these magical items that Liz also just makes like shots of potion of haste so that you can just make yourself go like. Cause what was that? 1,000 fucking feet away? You could do that in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
Are you faster than the speed of sound yet?
I mean, I don't know.
The speed of sound.
So if I
343 meters a second, according to this thing I've kind of half read.
can you
Depends on the
convert that to
temperature,
feet?
I guess. 3 meters 2 feet. 1,100
1,100 in a second.
per second. I don't know if
I
it's that
no,
fast.
because it would be under the effect of haste. I could
Well,
have
you have to go 6,000 feet. Like,
right. So under the there's no way. Under the effect of haste, my speed is doubled, so it goes to 80 feet, and I also get another dash action. So that's going to be 80 times 4. So 320 feet in a round.
you also get another action, so that's 1 extra dash.
I accounted for that because it's 4.
I thought you had 2 bonus actions.
No, you only have 1 bonus action.
I thought you said you could dash 3 times, I guess.
I can. I dash as my movement, I can dash as my bonus, and I can dash as my action. And then the hasted
Wait,
action, I can dash
sorry.
again.
So you can dash as your movement? Are you just talking about your base movement?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's. I didn't consider that a dash.
What if you had boots of speed?
I
That would
think
double
boots
your,
is,
that doubles.
and it doubles, and it does not, and it does stack with haste. Oh boy.
I mean, it's just that number doubled, right?
Yeah. So 640.
And what if
That's-
you cast time stop?
What? Yeah, boots of speed
So I don't think that's how time stop works.
would double it, and haste would double it. Well, wait, no, that's a stacking effect. So it's not.
Mm.
We double. Hold on.
I mean, in all reality, the only thing Fen is running towards is trying to be as
Yeah.
fast as we were when we cut his hand off
Oh,
with a
that-
piece of paper.
Yeah,
don't-
640
They don't combine.
feet per round
Oh.
is what I'd be able to hit.
That should be. It could be fast.
And when do I get my next feat? I'm probably gonna
Don't you
just
already
dump it
have
in
two?
left and right. The third one's gonna make me run faster though.
You just need a multi-class into fighter, monk, and barbarian. Take off your armor, and you'll just be a lot faster.
Oh, and wizard, so that way you can cast time stop.
You can't multi-class enough spells into wizard and maintain everything else to do this.
So I could take mobility at level 19,
What is
which would give
mobility?
me 10 more movement speed to my base. So I'd have 50 feet base movement speed. But it
And
also
then you just need a scroll of time stop. I guess you have to know how to cast the scroll. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that.
Wizards can use scrolls higher than their casting ability.
Everybody can use scrolls higher than their casting ability, but I guess you would have to take a level in wizard. Do wizards not have to roll to use it?
they do. If there's constraints.
Yeah,
They
because
may
I
or may
think
not.
typically
but
the
if it's
idea is
higher, then
that
yes.
the idea is that if it's a higher level than what you can cast, it's a DC of 10 plus the spell's level that you have to
Yeah.
pass with your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
I remember it's burned into my brain that I tried to save somebody with one of those types of spells and it didn't work. And I'll never forget Hector. I tried to save you. But we still have a chance of grabbing his soul, so I mean.
We changed game topics here. What's going on?
Different D&D campaign.
I think.
Hector.
Yeah, so with haste and boots of speed and mobility, I would be moving 200 feet base movement speed. So I'd be able to move 800 feet in a round.
That's not quite.
It's not quite, but
It is fast.
that's almost 1,000 feet. So
And
I
you're
could.
a sixth of the way there.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. If I'm at 1,000 feet range with the Barrett 50 cal.
I like the idea that over the course of 4 turns, you could shoot somebody from 1,000 feet away, run up, stab them, and then run back out.
What the fuck?
I mean,
That's
they'd be dead
insult
after the
to
shot,
injury.
so it doesn't really matter. But you could shoot one guy and then stab his buddy.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.